Loki into the attack for the second over. Reverses it. And that's in the gap. That's going away towards that boundary ropes in no time. Good shot from the captain of Andhra Pradesh, Dunna Venkateswar Rao, in the first over was being tied down. But now he's just opened up his words. His innings is started nicely. They've left that deep mid-wicket gap a little open, and they have plugged that gap on that reverse shot. Driven straight to the covers once again. That's running away towards the boundary ropes near the point region. It's another boundary. Couple of boundaries back to back. Andhra are up and away in this finals. Very good over the previous one from Sunil Ramesh, but now somewhere Loki has just given away 8 runs. The opening pair with the bat, also the opening pair with the ball for Karnataka. Just taken a little bit of a hammering here for the last couple of deliveries. Not a good start from Loki. What's he got now? Down the leg side. Good stop. Very good stop at fine leg. He almost just dropped, I think, a certain boundary there. Guddadappa. And we saw what he did yesterday. Guddadappa with that run out that he inflicted on Sukram Maji. Down the leg side, it'll be a wide delivery. They're appealing for this. Let's check that if possible as well.
Naveen, walkie-talkie mila? Naveen ko?
Driven straight on the ground. Long off. Another boundary this time. 3 boundaries in this over. And this time it is Dunna Venkateswar Rao getting his first boundary. Slight bit of width on the offside. That's all. And those open stands of Dunna does not bother to probably keep the ball down as well in through the ground. A dot ball finally. Costly over here for Loki. He's already given away 14 runs, 16 on the board. Just 2 runs in the first over. And now it is looking like as if this is what Andhra were really waiting for. In the air. And it will beat the mid-on B1 fielder. Sunil Ramesh will come across. And will probably save that one. Just watch here what happens as Sunil Ramesh comes across. Small little fumble. And I think he's okay. He's okay with that. Sunil Ramesh did really well to keep the ball inside. 2 overs gone. 18 for no loss. Andhra.
Continuing. Sunil Ramesh continuing. Ready to play.
Driven straight to Sai at covers. Straight to Javregoda at mid wicket. Sunil Ramesh. Yeah, he is not letting go of anything. Yeah, because so much important
Balls remaining.
to keep on the pressure lid on Andhra, because this power play they can run away
1 run.
from unbelievable places. As the fielding team will not even realize from where Andhra will start scoring runs. And that's what happened even in the second over. Costly second over. On the shoes, flicked away. That's gone in the gap as well. Look, he can't cut it across. First boundary in Sunil Ramesh's over. Bad ball. And has been treated well.
2 balls remaining.
Dunna Venkateswar Rao. Yeah, just waits on that ball, which was bowled wide down the leg side. And with a lot of bottom hand and wrist work, flicks it over. There's a slip and a short fine as the B1 fielders just behind the batter. And 2 fielders deep backward of square and deep in wicket out. And Dunna goes straight on the ground. That's running away towards the long on boundary. It will be another boundary in this over. He's toying with the field now, and they have opened the floodgates here, Andhra Pradesh.
Remaining.
Again, wrong delivery down the leg side from Sunil Ramesh. Wanted to follow Dunna, but beats the fielder at mid-on, Basappa Vadagol. The B1 fielder out there at mid-on and mid-off as well. And short fine and short, I think there's that short third or also a slip position. Looks like a short third as well. Driven again through the covers. 3 boundaries in a row now for Dunna Venkatesh against Sunil Ramesh.
Over.
This is impeccable batting. Destructive as well. Scoring more than 10 runs and over. 3 overs, 31 already on the board. And Javregoda, the captain, comes into the attack. Very tough situations here because winning the toss, they wanted to chase Karnataka. Durga Rao drives, but straight to the B1 fielder. Yeah, right. Well done. Baswaraj at mid-on. It will only be a single. Safe start for the captain of Karnataka there. And they do still have that deep mid-wicket and deep backward of square leg for Dunna Venkateswar Rao. That's what he is eyeing. That is what he is looking at. Yeah, there you see. That is what he will be doing damage from. It is a bad ball, but I think just lucky there that Dunna did not get much of the bat onto that one. Wanted to blast it behind the keeper. Driven. Nobody behind at square. And then another boundary. This is now dangerous signs for Karnataka. Slight width outside the off stump. Durga already standing outside the leg stump, and then he just had to drive it through those vacant areas on the offside. Well done. That's a good ball, but still really well played. Loki now has a little bit of a chase. Cuts it in. But will not be able to stop the batters from taking a couple of runs. Booming drive attempted, beaten. Slowness of the ball is beating Durga on that occasion. Straight to the gap. And nobody at that long off region. Another boundary. Beats the B1 fielders at mid-off. Another costly over here for Andhra Pradesh. Change of ends for Loki now. He was bowling from the commentary box and now he's been asked to bowl from the far end.
Running.
Still 2 more overs of power play left. And still there is just deep backward of square leg and deep mid wicket for Dunna Venkateswar Rao. It all depends on how Loki bowls and which line. He just needs to keep it very tight, wicket to wicket, and he should not be giving away any width outside the off or leg. Bad start outside the leg stump. Wide delivery.
Balls remaining.
Swept away. Straight to Javregoda, deep mid wicket. Will be a single.
1 run. Five balls to come.
A reverse shot. And that's gone in the gap as well at deep point. Another boundary. Nobody on the offside. And Dunna, if he does not score the boundary, Durga is there to score the boundary. Look at how well he managed that shot.
4 balls remaining.
Just straight towards that point region. And on the reverse. Driven straight to covers now. A little bit of a
3 balls.
respite on that dot delivery. But more so, 4.3 overs, 49 already on the board. It is looking like they're not making any errors now, Andhra, after this big start. Swept straight to Javregoda at square leg now. 50 up for Andhra with that single.
2 balls.
And Durga, the captain of Andhra, just said, yes, even we wanted to bat first after even winning the toss. Slow ball, but managed well, misfield. Oh, God. Once again, there's the problems. And actually persists. Slow delivery, and then the misfield. There from Abhi. And deep backward of square leg. Already there are a lot of boundaries being scored. And look at this, there's one more.
One ball remaining.
Last ball coming up. Wide would have been a wide if he had left it, but no. Dunna wants to score another boundary across. This is impeccable batting once again. Good shot.
Over.
Another boundary. "58 on the board for no loss.
T20 sir,
Big
ball
request
एक बार
again
check
for all
कर
the
लीजिए.
players, Andhra, Gujarat, and also I think Orissa. Guys, please move back. Please move back. Please move back, guys. It's not good. Keep saying that again and again. Because it's disturbing the player and also in the camera angles it is looking bad. Andhra, please. Andhra, still back, please.
Last over. And now Javregowda. And that was again driven straight through the cover region. Another boundary. First ball. And outside the off stump, there was a lot of room that was being provided. Yeah, there. Dunna had to just watch it from the other end as Durga scores that boundary once again. He's making room for himself. Durga. Good ball, very good ball on the line of the wide. In the air, dropped again. Second time in 2 days. The Karnataka captain has issues in catching the ball. Probably this ground or whatever that is, he's not able to catch. And he's dropped another straight delivery. Durga would have been going back to the dugout. And now, rub insult to injury. That's it. Another boundary. After the drop catch, width provided on the offside. Another blazing stroke towards point. That's it. Cover and point fielders can't get there. Another costly miss. Durga Rao was dropped when he was on 31. It was a straightforward chance. Of course, P2 player, Javregowda, the captain, should have taken it. Should have taken it. It's a big finals. Follows him up and does well. Finally, a dot ball. Let's watch a drop catch once again. Very crucial drop catch, I should say, because it was coming at, of course, a fair bit of pace. Yeah, there. Back live, another drive. And it will be another boundary. So drop catch in this over, costing 8 extra runs.
Power play done.
6 overs gone, 70 for no loss.
Here. Right, left. Aja. Come. Which side? Udadappa. Bowling, new bowler. Even bowling right arm over. One step, Udadappa. One step.
Gudadappa now comes into the attack for the B1 category to begin. Power play 70 on the board for Andhra. It's a very good start. 70 for no loss. Yesterday, he did something very unique, and that's why today I think Durga is standing way behind the popping crease. That's a wide delivery. Bad start again here from Gundadappa. 2 more runs added to the total. Just watch this. Gundadappa with the ball, and look where Dunna Venkatesh is. 2 yards behind the popping crease. He does not want to leave the crease at all because what happened to Sukram Maji, they don't want that again. Strong shot from Durga Rao. Again a boundary. And every time he scores a boundary, that reminds us of the drop catch. Now let's look at that drop catch after this delivery. Driven, but nobody at covers. Yeah, let's go back to that drop catch once again and see how important that was. He was on 31, Durga, when that happened. Quicker delivery, made room, played it. Oh, had his hands there, but dropped it once again. Yesterday, Javregoda dropped Nakul Badnayak. He scored 75 runs. And today, he's dropped the captain of Andhra when he was on 31. He's already on 45 now.
1 run scored, 3 balls remaining.
6.3 overs, 78 on the board. Driven straight towards that deep extra cover region. Another boundary. Good shot this. He moves on to 49 now, Durga.
Remaining.
Reverse. And just straight goes towards the cover region.
1 run, 1 ball remaining.
Bowled and gone. Oh, Gundadappa once again. Just creates another moment where he can go out there and show his Huli Kunita. Yeah, it is the Huli dance. What he does. Even yesterday, when he created that marvelous run out against Sukram Maji, he did this. And now he is dismissed. The dangerous Dunna Venkateswar Rao probably did not gauge the pace of the ball, and he's just dismissed, bowled out there. And just after the sound of the stumps, he started dancing there. 7 overs, 83 for 1.
If he brings it down, no? If he brings it down, just keep it up. Okay. Specs अभी नीचे आ जाता है तो एक बार only he can touch, so you have to touch. अजय नीचे आएगा.
That is the dance. Look at there, number 9, Gundadappa. Yeah, there 1, 2, 3, 4. He has a rhythm to his steps. He does not bother anybody coming in and hugging. He just wants to go out there and dance away that moment. Well done, really well done.
Ready. I have come here now. Basappa bowling. B1. I'll change the end. Ready, players? Quick, quick. Wrong number 8 or 8.
Right, Basappa over the goal. Comes into the attack.
No ball.
And nicely played away by Durga. It has gone to the boundary.
Sir,
The fielders in the deep
no ball.
probably did not start well. It's a no ball as well. Yes, it is. We will just see that once again.
Center line, please.
And yeah, the no ball has been taken back because the center line was okay. It was not over pitching
No, no, no ball.
over the center line. 53 already now for the Andhra captain. He's still not done. And once again, nicely driven away. This time towards point. Another boundary. There's a big celebration. The reason for that celebration is this drop catch. Right, he was on 31 when this happened. Straight to the captain of Karnataka and misses it. And it's that 50 moment for Andhra's captain. Another big shot. 3 boundaries. Will that be? Is it? No, it's been cut across. Good work from Hussain in the deep at fine leg. Andhra have raced away to 91 and shift your focus to the man who's on strike now, Arjuna Awadi. Ajay Reddy. Now whatever he scores will be double the runs. And he starts off with 8 runs on the board. What a final beginning here for the B1 batter. A star player here in at number 3, and he's made Karnataka once again pay for the prize. 100 up for Andhra with that boundary. 8 runs there. 100 for Andhra in the 8th over. Wide down the leg side, and then Ajay had to just sweep it away towards backward of square leg. It's gone in the gap again. That will not beat Sunil Ramesh at that mid-on region. Only a single, so a couple of runs on the board.
One ball left. Come, Ajay. Straight. Yes.
I am only hitting. I am not guiding from here. I am guiding from there.
I can tell here because I am the batsman. Yes or no, I am communicating from
Last ball coming up
because I know the strength of the
of the eighth over. Outside the off stump, there was a little bit of a width, and Durga Rao can't utilize that one. 8 overs gone, 102 for 1.
But even you have even batsmen are under na.
There's nothing in the rules that says he can't. Gudurappa continuing. B1 batter. At the B1 bowling, right arm over. One step. Ready players. Quick.
Now Gudurappa, whatever magic he created, can he create it against Ajay Reddy? Driven straight to Loki at covers, will be a couple of runs only on the board.
2 runs scored. Yogesh. 5 balls remaining.
Another single towards that deep extra cover.
1 run scored.
So they have utilized the power play really well. 70 runs on the board and a drop catch. And then Duna Venkateswar Rao dismissed. Karnataka can pull this back even now. It's not a very tough situation as of now. The only problem is they'll have to get rid of Ajay Reddy as soon as possible. And don't do the mistake of what Gujarat did. They dropped a couple of catches of Ajay Reddy. Oh, it's hit the runner there, Lokesh. It's hit the runner.
3 balls remaining.
Ah, there. Oh, that would have hurt Lokesh. It hit him on the thighs.
Wait, that ball.
Oh, look at this. Look at what he is doing. Look at Gudurappa. There. He says play and then searches the stumps and Durga Rao is way behind the line. My God, this is how he got Sukra Maji yesterday.
Here. Straight line. I can't see that. Towards your left. 2 runs. Sorry, 2 balls remaining.
Driven. And Loki has tried really well. We'll just see that once again if he is okay. We'll just go back to that one. Loki, really well done. He had to rush in from that cover position towards backward of point. He did really well.
Wait. Naveen?
He's done well. Until there, he's okay. But has he covered it completely? Is the question. He's gone down on that knees. Where is his left leg? His left leg is over the ropes. Yeah. And I think he's gone over the ropes while touching the ball. Boundary out there after that discussion. Loki of course, was doing very well, but he was just putting his leg over the ropes. He was just putting his leg over the ropes while he was in contact with the ball. 1-1 on the board. Another shot straight to mid wicket this time. Let's look at that fielding effort. Now 112 for 1. Now let's watch Loki. What did he do? He did well.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yeah.
Uh, there, his left leg was over when he was in touch with the ball. That was a problem. Brilliant effort though. Full marks for whatever effort he put in. But just couldn't keep the ball inside the play. Sunil Ramesh comes back for his third over. 15 that he is given away in 2 overs. Oh, wide ball. Wide ball outside the leg stump. Not a right start.
Good, good. No issue, Durga. Good. Starting well.
Guided away towards that deep third region. A couple of more runs for Durga.
Good, good, good.
It's in the gap. Reverse shot. Will Loki get across? Sai does with his big left foot. And Javre Godar just returns it back. Good work. Very good work.
Down unte adugu చూడమని 4 పరుగుల అనుమానం ఉంటే అడుగు.
Good shot outside the leg stump on the reverse. But Sai, look at that. Big left foot comes down. Wide ball.
Good, 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 good.
Reverse. Just another single towards that backward of square leg region. 9.3 overs, 119 on the board. This is big scoring. In the power play, they scored 70 for no loss. As Jairam Prakash wants the field to come up a little for Ajay Reddy and towards that mid-on region. Good ball, very good ball. It's a dot delivery down the leg side. As we all know, I keep reminding ourselves that the B1 category players are completely visually impaired. A B2 is the condition where you can see only until 2 meters from the eyelid to any object. It's hitting the legs, but they have gone in. Leg by, yeah, that will be taken in as a leg by. Ajay Reddy is still saying that it was his glove, but no, it's a leg by. I'm sorry. Let's watch if Ajay Reddy was telling us the fact. No, he was not. First it was the shoe, and then maybe the gloves. But what is the first impact is what always matters. A leg by, good decision from Digvijay, the umpire there. Last ball. Hit away towards deep square leg. Good stop. Very good stop from Loki. 10 overs gone. 122 for 1.
10 overs, 122 for 1. 10 overs, 122 for 1.
Yeah, good decision on the leg side.
That is also fantastic. I support cricket for the blind. Do you? Imagine how it is to play cricket blindfolded.
Ready? Yes. Let's play.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind. Firstly, I'm very excited that CABI is organizing the T20 World Cup for the blind in India. And it's really an honor for me to be given the opportunity to be a brand ambassador for this World Cup. It's a huge inspiration, I think, for so many people that to see the visually challenged playing the sport and playing cricket. And for me to be associated with this event is hugely exciting. I'm looking forward to the tournament, and I'm hoping that everyone will come out and support these cricketers who are an inspiration to all of us. I think it's fantastic that there are organizations like Samarthanam that have worked with CABI to ensure that so many visually impaired cricketers and blind cricketers get an opportunity to play the game. It's a game that they love, and I know that so many people who are visually challenged and blind, they still follow the game, they still love the game, they still know the cricketers, they follow the cricketers, and for them to get an opportunity to play, I think is fantastic. And also it serves as a great, I think, an inspiration to so many people, not only people who are visually challenged, obviously it's an inspiration for them, but even for others, that having difficulties and having challenges in life shouldn't stop you from doing so many things. I think it's very unfair to compare the two. I think having tried a little bit of cricket blindfolded, I can clearly say that playing cricket, being visually challenged or being blind, is very, very difficult, and much more difficult than playing when you have vision and when you can see the ball. Especially because cricket is a game of eyesight and judgment, and to not have that and to be able to just rely on your senses to be able to hit a cricket ball or to field a cricket ball, I think requires huge skill, huge courage, and a lot of ability. The message that I would like to give is, please come out and support this event. Please follow the event wherever you are. If you are in the city where the matches are being played, please do come out and watch the matches. Please do come out and support.
Javaregowda, the captain of Karnataka, has now been substituted for a little bit of an on-field injury. He's gone out and substituted in by Bhaskar. But now it's Basappa Vaddugold to continue. Basappa Vaddugold from that far end.
Ready, players, quick. Guys, jaldi.
Good shot. Straight to that long on fielder, Sunil Ramesh. 10 overs, 121 for 1. So that means it was all big runs that's been scored in the power play and in the first 10 overs.
Right up, B1 bowling, right arm round, one step, 5 balls remaining.
.123 on the board already. Hit away towards square leg. Huge appeal, but Durga is back in. Couple of runs straight towards that mid wicket region. Sai with a nice throw, and is going out there. Is well in. Is well in. Good work. Good work from the lensman. Now Abhi will come across towards that back foot of square leg for another single to be added on the board.
Big bad players, get ready.
Too wide down the leg side. Oh, Basappa what the goal. Outside the off stump, room provided, chance of a run out of the bowler's end. No, throw had to come in a little more quickly from the covers. Yeah, that was a problem there with the throwing. Bhaskar, I think that one, the substitute fielder had to throw it properly. But then the throw was very wide.
Balls remaining. Wide.
They're just trying to get a little more vocal now. Karnataka on the field is trying to put up that pressure as well on Durga and Ajay Reddy. Strong batting pair this, and after this it's not too very strong. It is good but not too very strong. Nicely driven straight towards that deep extra cover for a single only. Yeah, because they do have Chandrasekhar later. Of course, Ravi, yeah, another big batter lined up to come in. B3, yeah, so he'll come in next, Ravi. And then the
Ball remaining.
B1 batters coming across. Ajay Reddy now. Dot delivery. Good over from Vodagol. Comparatively, no boundary over this. 11 overs gone. 131 for 3.
Ajay left. Right, Ajay. यहाँ पे रहा पे. अजय यहाँ पे. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
It's okay, it's okay.
B1. Gudadappa bowling.
Gudadappa now will come back for his third over. Down the leg side, it's a good stroke towards deep mid wicket, another boundary. Sunil Ramesh doesn't bother cutting it across. Moves on to 75 now, the captain of Andhra Pradesh. 77 in fact. Another strong shot. Good drive towards the covers. Will only be a single out there. And all that started off is because of a little mistake that happened earlier in the innings in the power play, where captain of Karnataka was bowling in, and then it was a shot that was hit very firmly towards the bowler. Not easy, but in the finals, and it had to be taken. He was on 31, remember, on that occasion. .136 already, 11.3 overs. So the projected is looking a very healthy 230 plus. Slow delivery. Ajay Reddy drives it away towards the point region. Will be a couple of runs only.
Straight. Yes, Ajay, straight. Okay. Two.
Driven straight to Sai at long off. Good shot. Straight to Hussain, but still they will steal the single away. Couple of runs. Ajay Reddy will have the strike for the 13th over. 12 overs gone. 141 for 1.
Right. प्रकाश जल्दी कर दो. New bowler Basavaraj Ulia, B1. Ulia, Basavaraj Ulia.
Baswaraj Hulia now comes in
Batter B1 bowling.
into the attack. Another B1 bowler. Shot straight to the fielder at mid wicket.
Runs. 5 balls.
Single only.
Wide.
Wide ball.
ये साइड पे wide.
Reverse. And that'll go away towards that backward of point for another boundary. Moves on to a healthy 83 now. Durga Rao. And takes Andhra very comfortably towards 148. Another 100 runs from here on in will be a huge total to chase in the finals for Karnataka.
Wide.
This is the 6th over and already 60 runs have been given away by the B1 bowlers. Jairam Prakash actually comes into the center and says here as well. On the shoes. It's once again hit Digvijay. That's the second time. Oh my God.
One run scored. 3 balls remaining.
Now this is the second hit that Digvijay is taken in. Boom! Yesterday he took one and today another one. Ajay Reddy lucky that he was not in the line of attack. Rajri again has a bit of spray that will be come out onto the knees of Digvijay. Second hit already.
Okay, sir. Vijay, sir.
Yeah, big shot from Durga. And now Durga, watch out when Digvijay comes to you on the straight version. Any LBW appeal might go against you. Durga. Yeah, Digvijay will be rubbing that knee out, as he's also got the magic spray from the physio. That will be hurting. Jokes apart, that will be really hurting. 12.3 overs, 150 on the board. 150 for Andhra, 150 for one.
3 balls remaining. Ready to play. Durga, उस side.
Waits it and strokes it nicely. Again towards that cover region. Couple of runs again taken. Bhaskar and the covers in place of Javregowda.
Two balls remaining.
Again, Basraj wants to do the run out thing, but Lokesh is right in. This can happen only once, not all the time. And say play and then turns it away. And Ajay Reddy was just laughing away, saying, "Come on, we're all inside." Last ball coming up. They tried to do Guddadappa. That's not happening in. It's a run out, of course, but just call it Guddadappa as of now. Single straight towards the mid wicket region. Will keep strike. The Andhra captain, 13 gone, 153 for one.
13 gone, 153 for 1.
उधर उधर उधर. Yes, yes. Okay, okay.
So Javregowda has been injured. He's standing outside there, outside the boundary ropes. He's just gone off. I think he's got a little pain on the fingers. He's wrapped those fingers up with a little bit of a red cloth. And probably would have hurt his fingers even during that drop catch as well. That's Guddadappa. Last over for him comes in straight and good stop. Very good stop there from both the B1 fielders, Sharath, BN. Speaking about the drop catch here for Durga, he's got his life from this, but has diving Bhaskar can't stop that ball towards that deep square leg. Again, just a single away. Let's look at that drop catch and also see if Javregowda got injured while trying to catch the ball. Just would have been very nice if he had gathered it very nicely. Watch there. Hands. Oh, yes, it has hit his fingers. It has hit his fingers. And that's why I think he's gone out. Good save from Sunil Ramesh near the boundary ropes. Guddadappa still going in. But there, that right hand has been wrapped up in the red cloth. that right hand, I think, has been wrapped up with a little bit of a red cloth. I wonder if, yeah, he's still shaking the right hand away. He's still shaking the right hand away. He is in pain. Right. And just focus on the drop catches, but not focus on that little injury. But here, it looks a little serious. It does look a little serious. Hope he comes back in very soon. Just taking that outside edge and has gone towards the point region. Another boundary here. Very good shot from Durga, the captain. Not intent to hit where it had to go. He was just trying to drive the ball. But the ball picking that up edge, going towards the point region. Moves on to 91 now with that boundary.
Gone, 164 for 1.
Basura Julia continuing. Three batters. B1 bowling right arm over continuing. Right arm round. Sir.
Last over of B1 coming in. Oh, behind the keeper. Jairam Prakash can't stop that one, and it will be a boundary again for the captain of Andhra Pradesh. Moves on to 96.
5 balls remaining.
There. Can't do much. Can't do much when the ball was bowled like that, and the batter is almost ready to put it behind the keeper. Good shot. Again, straight to that long on fielder. Sunil Ramesh is down there, and imagine he coming out and batting. 3 centuries already. He has to now play almost as if he has to get another century in the finals. Yeah, there he walks off. Number 4, Sunil Ramesh, near that mid-on region now. Comes into mid-on from long on. Straight to Sai. Was very close on that running between the wickets, but Hussain comes in and stops the ball. Single only.
2 runs, 3 balls remaining.
Now Durga Rao is on 97. Can this be the first century for the Andhra captain in this 6th edition of the IndusInd Bank Nagesh Trophy for the men's T20? Driven straight to long off. Will only be a single again. 14.4 overs, 172 for 1 on the board.
One run. 2 balls remaining.
Ajay Reddy silently has moved on to 32 without too much of a fuss. Good stroke, straight to Sai. Will be a couple of runs again. Right, so Durga is on 98. And when he was being dropped, he was on 31. So 70 runs already.
Wide.
Reverse attempted, but wide delivery. Last ball. Maswaraj needs to finish well. Hit away towards the deep extra cover. Will remain on 99 and also will have strike for the 16th over. Durga, 15 gone, 176 for 1.
प्रकाश जल्दी आ गया हाँ कम कम कम
Right, Javregoda, the captain has, I think, come in. He's still not okay with the right hand. He's still
जल्दी करना
shaking it away.
फास्ट फास्ट
Probably just getting hit on that as Lokesh comes back into the attack. Javregoda back on the field. And it all probably happened because of this, as 99 is what Durga Rao is on now currently, but he was on when he was on 30. This is what happened. Another 70-run loss, because yesterday when Javregoda dropped the catch, Nakul Patnaik scored 70-odd runs, and now here another 70-odd runs because of this drop catch. It would have hurt him. It would have definitely hurt him. But more than the hurt on the finger, it is the hurt that the catch has gone down and the batter has gone on to probably score a century now. 99. 100 for the captain of Andhra Pradesh. A century in the finals. It's a big achievement, and it's the first century here. It's a no ball as well. And Loki starts off his third over in the second spell with a no ball, but Durga Rao, even after losing the toss, coming out there and putting up a big score, gets a big pat on the back from Ajay Reddy as well. Good century from the captain of Andhra. Ajay Reddy just hits it once again towards that square leg region. Another couple of runs.
yes 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 Ajay yes 5 balls remaining 5 balls हाँ near to bat second bounce तक आ गया उधर
Reverses it and enjoys his 100 with another boundary towards that point region. He's been now that unstoppable force where Andhra was still waiting. He had a half century before this, but now in the finals, century is what is even more impactful, especially coming in from the captain. Good stop from Abhi. Single. 15.3 and 185 for 1 already on the board. Run out, chance of a run out, and gone. That's it. As there was a confusion that was being created, and Ajay Reddy now has to walk back. It's a big moment here for Karnataka. Stroked away very nicely towards the square leg region, and it was Sunil Ramesh with the throw. As Loki had left his ground, Ajay Reddy says no, but Loki is running for him. That's it, gone, boom. And Jairam Prakash hits the stumps thrice to make it even more demanding of how big this wicket is. Ajay Reddy walks off with a run out. Wicketkeeper batter Ravi now walks in. .185 for 2 now. Andhra Single. Ravi takes the strike and goes towards the other end. Let's see the run out once again and see why Ravi is here. Because Ajay Reddy played that ball towards the square leg, and because it was Sunil Ramesh, it was so easy there for Karnataka and Jairam Prakash. Look at Jairam. 1, 2, 3, 4 times he hits the stumps. Just to make sure how important that wicket is. Reverse. Oh, good stop. Nicely saved from Javre Gowda. But then the return from Sai doesn't come in well. Again he fumbles. Again. What is happening? Oh, hang on. We will have to see that one. We'll just have a look at that once again. Look at this. He fumbles a couple of times. And then the throw.
No doubt.
As Ravi has made it in. No problems at all for Ravi. Karnataka was just jumping across in joy, but Jairam Prakash does not even collect the ball cleanly. But yeah, 16 gone, 189 for 2. 16 overs gone, 189 for 2.
Sunil Ramesh bowling. Bowling change. Yes. Bowling change. B3 bowling. Right arm over. Running. Running.
Sunil Ramesh comes back into the attack for his last over from the far end. Could have actually bowled the 18th instead of the 17th or even the 19th, Sunil Ramesh, because I think because Durga Rao was there, Javre Gowda might have brought him a little earlier. Driven in the gap, goes through that boundary in that point region. No matter even if it's Sunil Ramesh, Durga says I've scored 108. Let's make it 112 now. .193 already. So yeah, definitely Karnataka are poised to chase more than 220, 230. No ball. Not a right start for Sunil Ramesh. And that boundary. The ball has been gone to the boundary ropes.
Can you check the boundary for me, please? Free hit.
And no ball for sure. This going over that center line. Let's see if the big foot of Javre Gowda has, no, of Sai has come down in time. It just runs across, keeps that, keeps the other leg down. But then after that, we'll wait for the ball to die down. Is it? No, it has kissed the boundary ropes. It's a boundary. It has kissed the boundary ropes.
Boundary.
Boundary there for Durga Rao. Back-to-back boundaries. It's a free hit as well. Yeah, Sunil Ramesh not starting well. On the legs. This time, don't have to see that again. 3 boundaries in a row, back-to-back. And Andhra have crossed.
Four balls to come.
200 for Andhra with that third boundary of this over. Slow delivery, driven away straight to extra cover. And just a single.
1 run. 3 balls remaining.
Javre Gowda will not cut it across. Yeah, another boundary here. And this time it is for Ravi. As I said, he is another strong batter. Scored that one very nicely. Yeah, straight down the ground. Onto the long off boundary ropes for another boundary there.
sit, please. Dility. This side, on to your left.
Reverse shot. Again in the boundary. My God, what an over this is turning out to be for Sunil Ramesh. His last over has become the best over here for Andhra Pradesh. Reverse. And Ravi now once again scores that boundary towards that point region. What a strong wicketkeeper batter Ravi is. A definite entrant into the Indian side for me. Last ball, and Sunil Ramesh thankfully does not score a 50 in the bowling lineup as well. 17 gone. 212 for 2 after 17. "23 runs off this over." My God, it's a big over. I was just expecting Sunil Ramesh to bowl 18th or 19th, but the 17th over itself has given away 23 runs, as Javregoda I think will come back for his over. Karnataka bowlers have been costly. Winning the toss, electing to bowl first, wanting to chase. Karnataka chased yesterday, but today they will be chasing 20-30 runs extra, 30-35 even from what they chased yesterday. 3 more overs remaining. Big 18 deliveries coming up. The partnership here has to be broken, but if that happens, then Satyanarayana or Venkateswar Rao might come in as a B1 batter. So there Karnataka can pull things back. But for that, they'll have to do something here. In the air, chance for the catch has been taken. Partnership broken. This is what I was trying to say. And Karnataka have exactly got that one. Ravi has to go. That's a very good catch there from Lokesh. A deep square leg. Right time for the breakage in partnership. Nice lock sweep. And very good catch. Very good catch from Lokesh. He was almost running in and took it at the tip of his fingertips. Lovely. Good one. Right, this was a drop catch of Durga. Javregoda couldn't catch Durga in his own bowling, but when he came back, he broke the partnership. But Lokesh has come in as a B2 batter and scores the boundary. Right out of the dugout. And Adimulam Lokesh has to go from the word go, because when he was running for Ajay Reddy, the run out was inflicted. A wide ball down the leg side, bad delivery. Yeah, breaking the partnership is one, and containing it is another thing that Karnataka needs to do. They'll be happy with such things, but not the boundary balls. Now Durga Rao. Can Javregoda come on in and pick up Durga Rao? That will be a big boon. The drop catch would be forgotten if that comes across. 31 Durga Rao was on when the drop catch occurred, and now he's on 121. Huge appeal. Let's watch that if Durga has taken off the legs or no from the side angle. I think he's very safe. They're all okay with that. Where is his back foot? Think he should be fine. Should be okay. Well done. Back live as well. No ball. Oh God. Now was this a stumping? First we'll see the no ball from the center line. I think it went over the center line. Yeah, it was a no ball outside the center line. Back live again. Again down the leg side. Why are they even appealing? For what is the question? I think only to put the pressure on and keep the batter on strike. Comparatively a good over when you say 23 runs from Sunil Ramesh's last over here, and Javregoda has just given away, say, 6 runs. So it's a very good pull back by Karnataka, and especially Ravi's wicket. stroked away by Durga. He will keep strike for the 19th over. 219 for 3. 2 more overs to go.
Speedy bowling. Right arm. Round. Right arm round. Yogesh Ustara. नहीं तो इधर. Speedy bowling. Right arm round. Running. 9 steps.
Lokesh comes in for his last over, the 19th. Hope he can just contain it under 10 runs and over. Slow delivery, it's a good ball. It was swerving back in, single only towards the backward of square leg. Good ball this.
1 run. 5 balls remaining.
He's trying to swirl the back from outside the leg stump. That's been the idea now for Lokesh as of now. Driven. That's in the gap towards covers. A boundary after a long time. Last over was a little boundary less. But then Durga says, okay, not this time. He wanted to first go to the paddle way, but then he saw a width outside the off stump and gave it the full bounty towards the offside. Another boundary. Moves to 225 now. Andhra score in 18.3. Huge appeal. But that is hitting him outside the line of the leg stump. That will be a couple of leg byes. Yeah, it will be.
2 balls remaining.
Around the stumps once again will always be a chance for the ball pitching outside leg. Yeah, it does pitch outside leg. Also the impact outside leg stump. So no problem there from Anish. A couple of leg byes was stolen. Reverse. Will go straight to Hussain at covers.
1 run. 1 ball remaining.
Last ball coming up of that 19th over, and after this I think it should be Javare to probably come back in. I am shocked that Jairam Prakash has not taken his pads off and come on to bowl. It could have been a good situation for him to bowl. Dot ball to end the 19th over. 19 gone, 228 for 3.
Last over start 10:29. No issues on timing.
Wide ball down the leg side. Not a good start for the 20th over. 228 already. And 229 with that wide delivery. So they are chasing 230 for sure, even before the last over. Bowled, gone. Javregoda dismisses Durga. And that catch has actually cost, say, 100 runs almost. Good batting, very good batting. Once again, we'll see the dismissal. Not a right time for the captain to walk out. He would have loved to be there for at least 3 or 4 more deliveries, but a big shot had to be attempted, and Javregoda comes back and picks up that wicket. The jubilation is good, but 128 minus 31 is what we'll have to see. This is what happened when Durga was on 31, and because of this drop catch, the century came into Karnataka's not so well-being. So 128 minus 31 is 97 runs. This drop catch had cost 97 runs, and Javregoda picking up that wicket finally in the last over. Satyanarayana has come out, couple of runs on the board.
Watch. Yep. Aja. और पीछे.
Okay, now Lokesh. All that is left is for that 4 more deliveries to be happening in. And in that 4 deliveries, if they can get some 8 runs, they'll be happy. A single only. Satyanarayana now will be the key man, the B1 batter. So whatever he scores off the bat is all about a couple of runs for the taking. 3 deliveries left. He'll be definitely targeting, say, 240, 245. Good shot. Straight to Sunil Ramesh. That's square leg. Couple of more runs.
Yes. Here.
Good over. Very good over from Javregoda. Especially after that wide delivery, he picked up the big wicket of Durga. Given away 5 runs. That's in the gap towards backward of square leg. Hussain has a lot of work to do. Does well, but can't stop the batters from a couple of runs. But Karnataka will be happy that it is not a B1 batter facing the last ball. So that's well done. Last ball coming up of the innings. .236. And can Loki finish up with a big one? B1 fielder just stops it. Throw has been given out. So that's Lokesh who's out. So only 1 run. 237 is the official score. And 238 is what Karnataka will want to have. 237 the official scoring. Let's see what just happened in that last ball once again. As Hussain comes in and throws that ball in, and Jairam Prakash hits the stumps out, and I think Lokesh was not in the ground at all. Anish gave it out instantly.
To ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes are 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavoured into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad serves over 7,300 plus nutritious meals every day in 52 schools. Cooked with love under hygienic conditions, food is prepared and supplied from a centralized kitchen. We have been able to help in decreased absenteeism in schools with healthier children. Samarthanam runs residential schools from Standard 1 to 10 with a cost-free education model. The classrooms of Samarthanam reflect its vision of inclusive society, equality and justice for all. Education in Samarthanam is not mere learning of facts, but training the mind to think. We focus on smart classes with innovative methods like Tinker Labs, games and animation, mobile app development, robotics, microbit, 3D printing and artificial intelligence learning module. With the help of digitalization, Samarthanam is able to introduce sophistication at the grassroots level of education for students hailing from all backgrounds, spread across 200 plus government schools, benefiting approximately 3 lakh plus kids pan-India in 10 states. All this aligns with the National Education Policy (NEP) program approved by the Union Cabinet of India. After basic education, Samarthanam's LRC Livelihood Resource Centre imparts vocational training to students to choose a profession for financial independence. With 12 skilling centres in India, Samarthanam has trained 23,666 plus beneficiaries, with 68% of them placed in new age jobs across India. We ensure we provide technical and sector-based training. We have conducted over 50 job fairs for youth with disabilities aimed at rehabilitating PWDs who have lost their jobs during the pandemic and others looking for jobs.
Technology has been the biggest enabler, especially for disabled people, as it doesn't discriminate. Technology has been an integral part of Samarthanam throughout.
For people without disabilities, technology makes things easier, and for people with disabilities, technology makes things possible. Technology is used effectively in Samarthanam, and free aids and assistive devices are consistently distributed to persons with disabilities to empower them to live an independent life.
Prior to 2010, in India, cricket for the blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of cricket for the blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 4 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
Invigorating unity through the power of music and dance, Sunadha is empaneled with the group Indian Council for Cultural Relations (ICCR), which is a part of the Ministry of External Affairs (MOMA), Government of India, and has had over 3,000 performances across 3 continents. Our recent endeavour is a dedicated 32,284 square foot state-of-the-art facility known as Samarthanam Art Centre. The Art Centre will be a space for accessible performances from actors in wheelchairs to artists with a spectrum of disabilities, where each artist will find a common desire to perform. A home for women in distress and the well-being of their children is Swadhara Graha, the rehabilitation centre of Samarthanam, which lends a helping hand to women in distress who, along with their children, receive protection and vocational training, helping them recuperate and become independent. Samarthanam's Parisara, the environmental initiative, works with an untiring motto of spreading awareness that when we refuse to reuse, it's the earth you abuse. Parisara implements cost-effective solutions for waste collection and reduces the burden on landfills. Parisara reaches out to hundreds of corporates and processes 2.6 lakh tons of dry waste every year. The dry waste collection drive has spread awareness and reached and sensitized 20% of the city's population. 4 disabled-friendly railway stations in Bangalore have been inaugurated to facilitate independent mobility within the station for the visually impaired, speech and hearing impaired and senior citizens. Braille maps, signage, ticket counters, platform indicators, portable ramps, railings, modified toilets and special waiting rooms for the differently abled passengers in over 100 railway stations across 10 states have been completed. The Walkathon is an annual feature organized by Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled since 2005 on specific themes every year to commemorate World Disability Day. Such events create awareness and, more importantly, call for concerted action. Some of the walkathon themes have been I Support Blind Cricket, Enabling Accessibility, Save Water, Save Life. During the COVID pandemic, Samarthanam was able to reach 10 lakh lives by providing resources to the adversely affected communities and hospitals by providing them with dry ration kits, packed food, health kits, ICU beds, ICU ambulance vehicles, medical supplies, modular ICU unit and RT-PCR kits. Since vaccination is our only way to stay safe, numerous vaccination campaigns were organized to immunize a large group of people.
I owe the success of Samarthanam to my passionate and committed team and the unstinted support from our donors, volunteers, partners and government.
We would like to invite more philanthropists to help us enable persons with disabilities to become taxpayers instead of being treated as passive recipients. Samarthanam has envisioned to touch at least 10 lakh lives by 2030, providing comprehensive solutions to the disabled and underserved communities. Samarthanam believes in working together towards the cause of equality. Equality to all of God's children, immaterial of their physical, economical, or geographical situation. We have helped every individual who has sought help.
25 years of uninterrupted, impactful journey, we feel we have accomplished more than what we envisioned. However, there is much more to be done. Samarthanam envisions to touch million lives by 2030.
Come, be a part of the difference. Be the change you want to see. Come, be a part of Samarthanam.
Imagine how it is to play cricket blindfolded.
Ready? Yes. Let's play.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind. Firstly, I'm very excited that Cabby is organizing the T20 World Cup for the blind in India, and it's really an honor for me to be given the opportunity to be a brand ambassador for this World Cup. It's a huge inspiration, I think, for so many people that to see the visually challenged playing the sport and playing cricket, and for me to be associated with this event is hugely exciting. I'm looking forward to the tournament, and I'm hoping that everyone will come out and support these cricketers who are an inspiration to all of us. I think it's fantastic that there are organizations like Samarthanam that have worked with Cabby to ensure that so many visually impaired cricketers and blind cricketers get an opportunity to play the game. It's a game that they love, and I know that so many people who are visually challenged and blind, they still follow the game, they still love the game, they still know the cricketers, they follow the cricketers, and for them to get an opportunity to play, I think is fantastic. And also it serves as an inspiration to so many people, not only people who are visually challenged, obviously it's an inspiration for them, but even for others, that having difficulties and having challenges in life shouldn't stop you from doing so many things. I think it's very unfair to compare the two. I think having tried a little bit of cricket blindfolded, I can clearly say that playing cricket, being visually challenged or being blind, is very, very difficult, and much more difficult than playing when you have vision and when you can see the ball. Especially because cricket is a game of eyesight and judgment, and to not have that and to be able to just rely on your senses to be able to hit a cricket ball or to field a cricket ball, I think requires huge skill, huge courage, and a lot of ability. The message that I would like to give is, please come out and support this event. Please follow the event wherever you are. If you are in the city where the matches are being played, please do come out and watch the matches. Please do come out and support our blind cricketers and cricketers from all over the world who are coming here to be an inspiration to all of us. So please do come out and support them in any which way you can. If you can do it financially, that's great. If you can do it with your presence, that is also fantastic. I support Cricket for the Blind. Do you? Imagine how it is to play cricket blindfolded.
Ready? Yes. Let's play.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind. Firstly, I'm very excited that Cabby is organizing the T20 World Cup for the blind in India, and it's really an honor for me to be given the opportunity to be a brand ambassador for this World Cup. It's a huge inspiration, I think, for so many people that to see the visually challenged playing the sport and playing cricket, and for me to be associated with this event is hugely exciting. I'm looking forward to the tournament, and I'm hoping that everyone will come out and support these cricketers who are an inspiration to all of us. I think it's fantastic that there are organizations like Samarthanam that have worked with Cabby to ensure that so many visually impaired cricketers and blind cricketers get an opportunity to play the game. It's a game that they love, and I know that so many people who are visually challenged and blind, they still follow the game, they still love the game, they still know the cricketers, they follow the cricketers, and for them to get an opportunity to play, I think is fantastic. And also it serves as an inspiration to so many people, not only people who are visually challenged, obviously it's an inspiration for them, but even for others, that having difficulties and having challenges in life shouldn't stop you from doing so many things. I think it's very unfair to compare the two. I think having tried a little bit of cricket blindfolded, I can clearly say that playing cricket, being visually challenged or being blind is very, very difficult, and much more difficult than playing when you have vision and when you can see the ball. Especially because cricket is a game of eyesight and judgment, and to not have that and to be able to just rely on your senses to be able to hit a cricket ball or to field a cricket ball, I think requires huge skill, huge courage, and a lot of ability. The message that I would like to give is, please come out and support this event. Please follow the event wherever you are. If you are in the city where the matches are being played, please do come out and watch the matches. Please do come out and support our blind cricketers and cricketers from all over the world who are coming here to be an inspiration to all of us. So please do come out and support them in any which way you can. If you can do it financially, that's great. If you can do it with your presence, that is also fantastic. I support Cricket for the Blind. Do you? Imagine how it is to play cricket blindfolded.
Ready? Yes. Let's play.
Salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability
Huge total. I don't think so. Once while batting, one gap ban gaya. Otherwise, it's very difficult. So you have to make the run rate also. So many things are there.
आपके end से ये पता नहीं you bowling you will choose. Umpire will stand based on that. Durga. D3 Durga bowling. Ready, scorers?
Durga Rao will start the proceedings now here for Andhra Pradesh on the chase as well, as Sai now has been sent in. Sai has been sent in for opening the innings for Karnataka. A little bit of a change in the batting lineup. That'll be a wide delivery, is it, to start off with? All right. Okay. Not to be, as Digvijay probably not giving it out. Again going down the legs, and then it's been given. Stumping. That's it. Karnataka lose the first wicket. Ravi inflicts that one. Under the legs the ball went, And I think he just overbalanced himself. On that occasion. Yeah, there you go. And boom, gone. First wicket. Easy decision there from Anish as well. As a beautiful stumping from Ravi. Sai dismissed. Change in the batting order not working for Karnataka. And I think they just wanted to save Loki for later in the innings. But now problems. Second ball. There's been that big wicket of Sai going down. As Guttadappa now walks in. B1. And let's watch that once again. It was a delivery that was being followed down the leg side, but what a lovely glove work from Ravi. Marvelous. Boom, there. Cleaned him up. No problems whatsoever. Superb. Very good work. Very nicely done in. And this is what Andhra are really made of. A very dangerous side. And you give them early sniffers, they will just grab hold of the entire tanker. Single. Sunil Ramesh had to rush. First runs on the board. As Guttadappa is off the strike with a couple of runs. 2 runs now on the board. Oh God, what a dangerous start here for Karnataka, I should say. I just say dangerous because it might go either ways now. It can be this way or that. Sunil Ramesh. Now. Probably should start slow. Should really start slow. Oh God, he just guided it towards that deep third region. It's running away. Boundary. Yeah, it is a slow start, but he's used the pace of Durga very nicely. Look at this on the guiding towards that third fielder region. My God, if he had missed, it would have hit the stumps in no time. How can he play that shot with so much to get on the board? Such a brave stroke, I should say, from Sunil Ramesh. Probably was in control of the shot for sure. This is better. This is the Sunil Ramesh what we know. Deep mid wicket, boundary. 10 on the board now for Karnataka. When he plays such shots, it's good. It's not that very scary, but the previous boundary that he guided very fine towards the third fielder region was a little precarious. Last ball to go. This is the boundary I was talking about. Very dangerous. Last ball, we will come back to this. Yeah, they're guiding away to that boundary ropes. But yeah, 1 over gone. 11 for 1. But yeah, it was so close. It was so close to the line of the stumps. And he had to play it very late to beat Ajay Reddy at short third region. Or else it would have gone directly to Ajay Reddy if he had played a little early. Let's once again see that and analyze how can a batter play that on the first ball that he's facing in the finals. 230 plus runs to get. Slow delivery and he's got so much time. Yes, I understand there was the time factor, the control factor, everything is good, but the braveness is all Sunil Ramesh.
New bowler, B2 bowling, right arm over.
1 over gone. 11 for 1 on the board as Lokesh. And now will come on in. Good shot. Will that beat the fielder in the deep? Yes, it does. A deep square leg. Another boundary here for Sunil Ramesh. Nothing wrong with the ball. Just middle and leg. And Sunil Ramesh's power towards deep square leg is doing all the wonders. Again on the legs. Played away towards that deep backward of square for a single only. There, the bad habit of shaking and bowling is what the problem is with Lokesh every single time. There, he is explaining it everything, Anish. We'll see that in the replay.
Wait. Batter, B2 bowling, right arm over, running 5 steps, 4 balls remaining. ये B2 के लिए strict होगा इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ B2 को उसको दिखा नहीं सकता तो आप
And now he doesn't shake it. Why was there so much of a discussion? Let's watch it. What he was doing before the discussion. There. Before he releases the ball, he shakes it. It's a little bad habit that he has, Lokesh. And Anish later explained it to him very clearly. Don't do that. He has been penalized a couple of times.
No run, 3 balls remaining.
And now Lokesh is bowling as per the rule. Doesn't shake it before the release of the ball. Couple of runs they want. Sai will come back. So that's 4 runs on the board. Good shot from Gudadappa towards that deep square leg. And 4 runs been taken. And then once again Anish having a word with him. Now see what Anish does. He gathers the ball. Watch this. Back live. We will come back to that. Couple of more runs on the board. Let's go back to Anish. There. He takes the ball and says, okay, while you are delivering it, just deliver it. Don't shake it. While running in your run-up, you're shaking the ball. And there he takes the ball and then demonstrates it to Lokesh. There. While running, he's shaking and running in. That's not allowed. And then before delivery, he shakes it. That's not allowed. Back live. Good explanation from Anish. Much needed. Because instead of just penalizing him, you need to explain what the problem is. 2 overs gone. 23 for 1.
Come. Gudadappa, आजा. जल्दी आजा. Keep coming. आजा. भाग के आजा.
Good shot towards that deep mid-wicket region now for a boundary. That's what Sunil Ramesh can do. If you're just slightly drifting down on the legs. But this time, he was just clearing his front leg and playing it towards that deep mid-wicket region. Boundary. Reverse. This goes towards that deep point region. Good work. Very good work in the field. Couple of runs more added to the board. Strong shot again towards square leg. Another boundary. Durga, I think, is facing a little bit of a music what he did against Sunil Ramesh. 23 runs in 1 over where Durga was batting. That was the 17th over of the innings when Andhra were batting. And now Sunil Ramesh says, okay, come on, this is my place with the bat. I'll show what I can do. 35 Karnataka have already raced onto in 2.4 overs. And there's a little bit of a change in the field. Deep square leg more squarer, and there is deep backward of point if there is a reverse shot that comes across exactly for that shot. And even though there is deep backward of point, he cannot stop couple of runs. Exactly there it goes on the reverse. Good work, I should say, there from Chandrasekhar. Deep backward of point comes across, covers it nicely. Last ball. Reverse straight to covers will be a dot ball. So Gudadappa will have strike for the fourth over. 3 overs, 37 for 1.
D, no? B, B3, D Venkatesh, B2. B2 bowling, right arm over, running, 7 steps. Ready to play? Venki side में ना, सामने मत आना, left side.
Dunna Venkateshwar Rao comes into the attack for the fourth over. 37 for 1. Single, quick single being taken at square leg.
Remaining.
On the legs, and that's once again punished. Beautifully done towards that deep square leg for another boundary. A good shot from Sunil Ramesh, and no problem at all if you're bowling so down on the pads. He just has to guide it over. He did guide it over. Bad ball from Dunna. He's moved on to 30. Sunil Ramesh already 97 runs were the costly 97 runs for Karnataka, where the drop catch happened for Durga. And another reverse. Sunil Ramesh once again scores towards that point region now.
Balls remaining.
Straight to mid-on. Dot delivery. Ajay Reddy at mid-on there.
Ball remaining.
There's a change in the field as a deep backward of point has now been pushed back. And Lokesh at the backward of square leg will be back as well. Quick delivery from Dunna Venkateshwar Rao to finish the fourth. 48 for 1. 190 more needed.
Stump. Digvijay sir. Digvijay sir. Stump. Fifth over. Even bowling. Even Najee Reddy bowling.
Resuming after a little bit of a power interruption. Wide delivery on this. Sunil Ramesh has actually gone on to score another half century. Already 3 centuries in this tournament, and is now another milestone away. Probably more than the milestone he wants to play there for Karnataka to win this finals. Outside the off stump, that was just guided away towards the backward of point for another single. .77 on the board, and just on that power play, 6.2 overs, 6 overs, 70 for no loss.
Durga bowled 1 over or 2 overs. Patil sir. Thank you. Yes, come. Thank you, Naveen.
Ajay Reddy into his second over. He's given away 17 runs in the 9 deliveries that he's bowled. 159 more to get for Karnataka. It's still not safe zone that they can feel happy about. Good shot. Straight to Dunna Venkatesh at that wideish mid-wicket region. Only a single, 80 on the board. So there is a firepower in the batting. So sending Sai up the order might not have worked, but what that has done is it has pushed Lokesh down the order, and it has pushed Jairam Prakash also a little down the order. So the circle of the B2, B3 and the B1 batters now has got a little more stronger in the middle order. Ravi now has taken his gloves off and is given to Chandrasekhar to keep the wickets. After that stumping effort, just did not probably think that he can be there. I think he wants to come out there and bowl, maybe that's why he's on the field, or probably be more quick on the field. That's why Ravi is on the field. I think comparatively for Chandrasekhar, Ravi is more quicker of the legs. Driven straight on the ground. Durga will cut it across at mid-on. Couple of runs on the board again. A single there for Sunil Ramesh.
Yes, first ball.
Dot ball now.
Two wides हो जाएगा ना वो. They ran the wide. Bat पे नहीं लगता. आजा किरण. Come. Yes, come. Yes. Right arm round. One step, no? Kiran Kumar. Kiran bowler. Second Ajay എറിഞ്ഞ് രണ്ടും. 7 മണി. Batter P1 bowling right arm round. One step.
Straight to mid-on. And that'll be another single.
Okay. 5 balls remaining.
White ball. White ball there from Kiran Kumar.
Five balls remaining.
Good shot, straight down the ground. That'll beat the long on fielder. Even though there was Ravi at that long off region, he couldn't cut it across. Strong shot from Sunil Ramesh again. The power that he generates behind those shots is just unstoppable. Even though there was a quicker fielder there, Ravi couldn't cut across. '89 on the board. On the pads again, and again that's in the gap towards that deep backward of square leg for another boundary. Sunil Ramesh has quickly moved on to 62 now. Brilliant batting.
Three balls remaining.
8th over in contention and 93. 7.3 overs, 93 for 1. So whatever Andhra had scored in that first 10 overs was 112. Might be Karnataka will cross over. Gets inside the line of the ball, places it very, very correctly at that deep mid-wicket region. Lokesh can't cut it across. 3 boundaries in a row. And a B1 fielder again, Sunil Ramesh, is just a big gamble again here for Andhra Pradesh. Because they have to bowl. You can't hide your B1 bowlers. They'll have to come out there and bowl. Another ball being exchanged. Another ball loses its shape. Sunil Ramesh. Yeah, it's very quick that he definitely is going to talk to the ball makers himself, Sunil Ramesh. That's what is going to happen. He just hits the ball so hard. It loses its shape very, very soon. Again, strong bottom hand. Ajay Reddy can't cut it across. 4 boundaries in a row now towards that long on region. Race is past. Ajay Reddy at mid-on. Slow delivery from Kiran, nothing wrong with the ball, but Ajay Reddy, the B1 fielder there, yes, I understand. With the diving effort, just couldn't stop the pace at which he is hitting it out. Last ball of the 8th over coming up. Will he just think of a single and keep strike? White ball, white ball. .136 still needed. Straight down the ground. Oh, he puts the body behind the ball. Kiran does well, really well, or else that ball would have travelled past. Long on boundary. 8 gone. 103 for 1. 135 more needed. Ajay Reddy is having a conversation there with Sunil, trying to probably just say, okay, how many more boundaries you want to hit, my friend? 8 overs, 103 for 1. 135 more needed.
Come. Yes, sir. Sir, 10 overs के बाद दिग्विजय सर 10th ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स even bowling. Ajay continuing 3rd over. Players ready? थोड़ा पीछे आ जाओ रफा थोड़ा पीछे One.
106 and 132 is what is more needed. 8.3 on the overs. As a big shot again that comes out towards the long on, and another boundary. Brilliant stroke here once again from Sunil, and all the more interesting to probably see if Ajay Reddy cannot stop the run flow here for Karnataka, because he's also been costly today. In 10 overs, if I remember, Andhra had scored 112 runs. But here, in 8.4 overs, 110 already for Karnataka. 29 is what Ajay Reddy has given away in his third over. Makes some room. Blasts it to covers. That's running away towards the deep extra boundary. Another boundary here. Wow. This is some strong hitting skills. Whatever goes in and around you, just forget all that and concentrate and enjoy Sunil Ramesh's batting as of now is what I feel. Wow. Brilliant hitting this. And such clean hitting. And no wonder the team calls him the DJ Bravo of Karnataka. Yeah, big name to be associated with. Yeah, he does bat like him. Today was a little expensive in the bowling, but today in the finals, what his role is with the bat. He's done well. Wanted to go for the reverse first, then change of a shot towards that deep fine for another single. 9 overs gone. 114 for 1. 115 rather. 123 more needed.
10th over. Bowling, right arm, wrong, left arm, over. Ravi, no, B3. Batter, B3 bowling, left arm, over. How many steps? Steps. 5 steps. Ravi, B3 bowling.
సత్తి లెఫ్ట్కి వచ్చిరా ఫుల్గా పైనలోకి వచ్చే ఓకే
B3 bowling, left arm, over, running, 5 steps.
సత్తి లెఫ్ట్కి వచ్చిరా చిడు
I think this is why Ravi took away his pads
ఓకే
to come on in to bowl and also to field. 115 for 1. 123 more needed. Oh God, that's a half chance. That definitely is a chance. Sunil Ramesh was hitting it so hard, and Ravi just, I think, has missed touching the Champions Trophy. I won't say grabbing, but touching. He did go outside, got himself in a good position. It would have been a stupendous catch if he had caught it. Oh, everything was right, but the ball did not stick onto his palms. Cotton bowl chance going down. I'm just saying he would have just missed touching the trophy. They've not slipped the trophy away yet, but dropping Sunil Ramesh on 83, my God. This is a big drop. Oh, I think he just had to put his hand a little more towards the ball, little more down towards the ball. Couldn't grab it very correctly. The disappointment tells the story. Oh God, it was dropped there on 81. $121 more needed. Towards that deep extra cover for a single only.
3 balls remaining.
గోపి అన్యా అటువైపు ఉండన్యా గోపి కొంచెం లోపలికి రారా రెడ్డి బయటకుండు రెడ్డి బ్యాట్ రెడీ
No ball.
Oh, no ball. Right.
Balls remaining.
Let's see that once again. I think Ravi out there.
Ready bat.
Now, oh, the center line. Big no ball. Back live as well. Dot ball.
Balls remaining.
Ready bat.
One sec.
Ready bat.
Thank you. No. Two balls remaining. Two remaining.
Ready bat.
Outside the. Oh my God! White ball, white ball. It did come in, but it was, I think, a very tricky delivery. It started off from outside the line of the wide, and look at this, how it swirled back in. On the line when it was passing. And Ravi, oh my God. Oh my God. Should be a warning there. Should definitely be a warning. Yeah, there, he is warning. Let's see that once again. I think he wanted to bowl a quicker delivery. Unintentional there from Ravi. After this ball, we'll show that to you. Straight to Loki. That's quite like dot ball. Let's go back to that no ball. Kind of a beamer that was. Dangerous.
Last ball.
Ready bat.
Last ball is okay. 10 overs gone. 121 for 1.
Imagine how it is to play cricket blindfolded.
Ready? Yes. Let's play.
A salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind. Firstly, I'm very excited that CABI is organizing the T20 World Cup for the blind in India. And it's really an honor for me to be given the opportunity to be a brand ambassador for this World Cup. It's a huge inspiration, I think, for so many people that to see the visually challenged playing the sport and playing cricket. And for me to be associated with this event is hugely exciting. I'm looking forward to the tournament, and I'm hoping that everyone will come out and support these cricketers who are an inspiration to all of us. I think it's fantastic that there are organizations like Samarthanam that have worked with CABI to ensure that so many visually impaired cricketers and blind cricketers get an opportunity to play the game. It's a game that they love, and I know that so many people who are visually challenged and blind, they still follow the game, they still love the game, they still know the cricketers, they follow the cricketers, and for them to get an opportunity to play, I think is fantastic. And also it serves as an inspiration to so many people, not only people who are visually challenged. Obviously it's an inspiration for them, but even for others, that having difficulties and having challenges in life shouldn't stop you from doing so many things. I think it's very unfair to compare the two. I think having tried a little bit of cricket blindfolded, I can clearly say that playing cricket, being visually challenged or being blind, is very, very difficult, and much more difficult than playing when you have vision and when you can see the ball. Especially because cricket is a game of eyesight and judgment, and to not have that and to be able to just rely on your senses to be able to hit a cricket ball or to field a cricket ball, I think requires huge skill, huge courage, and a lot of ability.
किरण का थर्ड ओवर है ना. Copy, thank you.
After the drinks break on the 11th over. Kiran comes into the attack, but has been greeted with a boundary by Sunil Ramesh on the pads. There, once again, just keeping that front leg away and stroking nicely towards that deep square leg. Beautiful shot. 125 for Karnataka. Down the leg side, wide delivery again. Oh, wanted to flick it too hard. I think just missing out on the footwork. Just let's watch that once again. He wanted to come inside the line of the ball a little more quicker than anticipated. And now see this. Yeah, there. He came in too quickly inside the line of the ball than anticipated. That was a problem. That's why I couldn't get the ball at the middle of the bat.
Ready, Durga. Late चल रहा है, जल्दी.
Wide down the leg side again. Oh, that's not the way. That's not the way to maintain some pressure. Just 111, just make that 110 now needed. Kiran in his second over. B1 bowlers, because will be targeted by especially. Sunil Ramesh. But again, Gudappa trying to sweep one. It's hitting it straight on the shoes. Dot ball. 24 ball 27 is a little slow start for a B1 batter. And when you have Sunil Ramesh on the other side, just try and put bat and ball and then keep taking those couple of runs. That's what they'll have to do, because even 110 of 57 balls will be little tough if they are going into that last 5 overs after 15 overs. Third wide of this over, and all the more necessary there for Kiran just to bowl wicket to wicket, because Gudappa any which ways is under a little bit of a pressure of getting off strike. Stroked away straight to that square leg region. Ravi is there. Couple of runs more added. 131 on the board, and 10.4 overs. As Chandrasekhar from behind the stumps completely guides Kiran on the line of the ball that has to be coming in. Probably he's asking him to bowl on the body. Good shot, very good shot, but just a single towards that deep extra cover. Loki will be there. And that will once again bring Gudappa back on strike. Can he just pierce a gap and get a couple of runs? Last ball. Wide ball again. No, this is not done. Kiran, he had to just bowl wicket to Gudappa. This is the fourth wide of the over. And Durga will probably be feeling, okay, right, let's not give away that extra run. Good shot. Can they try for a couple? No, it's not there. It's not there. Just a single, so that is a couple of runs officially, but if they could have ran a couple of runs, it would have been 4 runs on the board. Nevertheless, 11 overs gone, 135 for 1, 103 more needed. 103 more needed of 9 overs.
Batter B3 continuing.
Ravi once again will continue from the far end. 1 over 6 runs for him. And that drop catch, so important, as he's got that little strategy of bowling wide from the strip and then swiveling the back in. Interesting. As a left-hander, Ravi bats right-handed. And then look at this. He starts from outside, almost on the edge of the strip, and makes the ball to swirl back in. And Ravi had dropped Sunil Ramesh when he was on 70. Sunil Ramesh was dropped by Ravi. He was on 71 in the previous over. P1 fielder will stop that at short fine. It will be a couple of runs. Let's look at the drop catch. Sunil Ramesh. It was the first over. Ravi had come into the attack.
4 balls remaining.
Look at how nicely Ravi moves towards his left. Anticipation was very good, but just unlucky of not having the hands towards the ball. He had to be just a little lower. Sunil Ramesh could have been in a lot of trouble. Straight on the ground. Wow, that one swerved across and reaches the boundary in no time. Ravi was swerving the ball, but look at this. Sunil Ramesh also says, I can also hit the ball and swirl it back to you, Ravi. Just check this. It was in the air and came to Anish from outside the leg stump. Back live, big shot again, straight to Ajay Reddy, a shot extra cover, run out opposite. Would have been interested. Sunil despairingly wanted that single. Let's watch that once again. It was stroked straight to Ajay Reddy, a shot extra cover. Sunil was forcing in for that single. And Ravi hasn't collected properly. No harm done. Gudappa will get a wide delivery. Was trying his luck too much, isn't it, Ravi? He was swirling back in from the edge of the strip. Doesn't come back into the batter. Goes outside the wide line. Wide ball. Good shot. Again towards that backward of square leg for another single only. So a couple of more runs. Right, last ball of the over. And Sunil Ramesh gets the strike back. I've seen him score a 6 as well. Sunil Ramesh has done that very effortlessly. No need of that now here. Driven, Ajay Reddy misfields. My God, towards that deep extra cover, moves to 99. Now with that shot, had to stop that one. Both B1 fielders, yes, I understand. Ajay Reddy is a B1 fielder now at short extra cover. Oh, it was hit with so much power. Couldn't stop that. 12 gone, 89 more needed. Sunil on 99. Down the leg side again. Very, very wide from Kiran. 150 on the board for Karnataka with that one. He's got the bat on that one. with that wide delivery down the leg side. It's running away towards the boundary as well. 8 runs for Karnataka. Wow. And what a time to release that pressure. Guddadappa, always the miracle man. He did it yesterday against Orissa, Sukram Maji's wicket. Today he picked up the wicket. And yes, today he picked up Dunna Venkateshwar Rao's wicket, and now he beats Dunna at short fine to get that boundary. Huge numbers there. Again hits it straight to Ravi. Only a single, so that means a couple of more runs as Sunil Ramesh gets a strike back for reaching the 4th century of this edition. He's already scored 3 centuries. And yesterday was a big knock. Today in the finals, just hoping that he reaches the century and then also scores that remaining 70 odd runs.
No ball.
100, 4th century for Sunil Ramesh of this series. And a very strong way to go to that 100 by scoring that boundary towards that deep square leg.
Center line, no ball.
4 centuries, and he still needs to be there for Karnataka. Wide down the leg side, big strong shot, and the fielder down there had all the problems in the world. Gopalachari couldn't stop that one. Again, drives it towards that deep extra cover. Another boundary. Unless and until Sunil Ramesh is there, Andhra will keep drifting away and away from that from that trophy.
No ball.
No ball again. No ball again, I think, of the center line. Sunil Ramesh wants a strike back. Oh, Sahi had given up. Sahi had given up the running. It's 3 runs nevertheless.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's see that once again. There straight, and that was a no ball, and then it hit the bowler. Big shot. Can Ravi stop it? No, he can't. Again, Sunil Ramesh scores the boundary towards that long on region. It was a slow delivery. He had come in very nicely in line of the stump. Satyanarayana diving. Ravi had to travel a fair bit of a distance. And boundaries being scored everywhere around the ground here. 62 more needed. 62 of 44 deliveries more needed. Kiran has given away already 60 runs. 176 for 1. And a big shot. Very strong shot towards that point fielder. There's another single for Sunil Ramesh. And last ball coming up. Now, can Guddadappa stroke away something? Do they want to come for it? Yes, they will. Couple of more runs. Good running between the wickets. 13 gone, 179 for 1. 59 more needed. Big over. 30 runs of this over. Costliest of the finals, but it has all started with Sunil Ramesh's catch being put down by Ravi. How everything boils down to this one. He was on 70 when this happened. Ravi did everything right, just not getting the finger under the ball. Yeah, that was a little bit of an issue. That's all. But yeah, then it was a little bit of an issue, but now it is a big issue. It has turned out to be like 114. Now, I think Ravi has forgotten his cap. Yeah, now he will take it there from Anish. Durga Rao comes back. Durga Rao has come back in after the 30-run over in the previous over for the B1. Kiran, very costly. +90 runs maybe from the B1. We'll get that correct number in a while. As Gudadappa now is not finding the gap. 59 of 40 deliveries, so it is looking like Karnataka are a little closer. 3 dot deliveries. Pressure here. All that Durga is doing is bowling slow, and Sunil Ramesh is running up to him just to have a talk. Don't tell me he's going in and saying, okay, try and be closer to the stumps and do something behind the stumps. Maybe if that's not the idea. No, thankfully not that. Thankfully not that. Single. That's all you need. Every time a wanted out can look bad on screen. Thankfully Gudadappa does not do it. Moves on to 49. 57. And now Andhra are just feeling the heat. And also it is 12 o'clock here in Nagpur, the local time. It is getting sunnier and hotter. But more than that, Andhra is feeling the heat, which is called Sunil Ramesh. He is on strike now. Long on, wider. There is extra cover. He will go reverse. Straight to Dunna Venkatesh at that cover position I was talking about. Last ball of the 14th. And no single there. 14 gone. Just 3 runs of this Durga Rao over. My God. What a big pullback this. 14 gone. 182 for 1. 56 more needed of 6 overs. 56.
Come.
Ajay Reddy. He is also a little costly today. 3 overs 34 without a wicket for him. Comes back for the last over.
Water without permission नहीं करना, वो बोलने का.
Big shot. And straight towards that deep mid-wicket fielder, Ravi. outside the off stump. Yeah, this is what was wanting to happen. This is what was wanting to happen. Huge appeal. Andhra does not celebrate. Yeah, this is a wanted wicket, isn't it? Just going out on the stumping. And because Gudadappa was struggling so much.
ഒന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യോ ഫ്രണ്ടിലാണ് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തത് ഹോൾഡ് ഓൺ
Keeper just collecting it in front. Maybe a discussion here. Right. I think there is something here for us to watch out. Chandrasekhar, the keeper, is collecting the ball in front of the line of the stumps. Yeah, there you go. There. He is collecting the ball in front of the stumps. It's not a stumping. It will be a no ball. Right. My God. What change in fortunes here? It's a no ball because the keeper collected it in front of the line of the stumps. As Gudadappa now gets another chance for going out there to become that B1 batter to score that 50 in a finals.
Three remaining, three.
Very clearly holding the ball in front of the line of the stumps. Back live as Gudadappa stays on. Think a huge appeal.
Sir, that's out. Check the one. Out.
Run out നല്ലല്ലോ പോയത്.
Hit wicket.
Right, as the ball was being bowled outside, and yeah, it was off the bat. It was off the bat on the outside edge for Gudadappa. And probably that's what the umpires are discussing about. It was off the bat as well.
Sound came, he was not running, he's a B1, no? അല്ലല്ല ഹിറ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ് അറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ചെയ്തു അത് പറയാം പിന്നെ പറയാം neither is he running neither is he completing the shot. It's a B1, no, he is walking onto it.
But did they take that single? Yes, they did. So Gudadappa finishes with a half century. 51, walks back, retired hurt.
No, but was he hurt during the thing?
Tiring himself.
He can't come back now then.
No, he won't come back.
Okay, so it's retired out.
No, we cannot mention retired out. He's retired. Retired hurt.
This one.
Retired hurt. We mentioned retired hurt. Not out now. Not now. Not now. Retired hurt.
Right now he
He won't come back.
he can't come back. Change कैसे होगा? No, but
मैं रन बाकी है ना. Run.
Two balls remaining, no? Naveen, two balls.
A deep extra cover will not be able to stop it. Sunil Ramesh carries on in his brilliant form. Outside the off stump, there was a little room that was being provided.
One ball to go on. One. Actually retired. അറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് പോയതാണ്. It's retired out തന്നെയാണ്. He'll not come back anyway.
Straight on the ground, another boundary. And Sunil Ramesh just piles on the misery on Andhra Pradesh towards that long on region. 15 gone, 194 for 1. Big shot. Yeah, big match player.
One more over remaining.
Ready? Left.
Leg.
Ready? Faster.
B3 bowling. Thank you. B3 bowler. Right stump. Running.
One more over for the B1 bowlers. I think until and unless Sunil Ramesh is there, Durga Rao does not want to expose the B1 bowlers because they might have given more than 90 runs. Goes in between the legs. Probably be a bye, I guess. Is it? I think, yeah, it is a bye. It is a bye to start off with, but nevertheless, Prakash Jairam still will remain on 0. And Sunil Ramesh will get the strike back. 29 deliveries, 43. Swept away, straight to Loki at deep mid wicket.
One run. 4 balls remaining.
Outside the off stump that was, but now Prakash Jairam will get a single.
1 run. 3 remaining.
Unless and until Sunil Ramesh is there, Karnataka will not feel any pressure. No problems for them. And Andhra will feel all the pressure in the world. Oh, wrong timing on the foot from Jai Prakash. He had to release the foot.
2 remaining.
He did release it, but kept it down at the wrong time. Jairam Prakash, look at this. There, he wanted to release it, and then, just kept it down at the wrong time. And nevertheless, it was any which way is a single. Strong shot, driven straight to that deep extra cover region for a single again.
1 run. 1 ball.
199. Dot ball. Dot ball. Rare dot delivery for Sunil Ramesh. 16 gone. 199 for 1. And this is what happened when Ravi was bowling. And when Sunil Ramesh was on 70 runs. There, the drop catch. Costing a lot. I mentioned it that time that half the Andhra team stayed away from touching the trophy. And it now looks like the trophy is now slowly slipping away and away. 7 overs, 105 runs is what the B1 bowlers have conceded for Andhra Pradesh. Oh God, probably they did not plan for that one. Yes, so much unplanned stuff can happen in live sport. You got to be ready for everything, and how you need to be ready by having different plans. Dunna Venkatesh has been welcomed by Prakash Jairam with a boundary towards that deep square leg region. Karnataka reached 200 with that. Strong shot down the leg side. And no chance there for Ravi to get across. .35 of 23. Good stop from Ajay Reddy at mid-off. The B1 fielder does well, does really well. Oh, dot delivery. That ball missed the leg stump by a small whisker. Oh, Sunil Ramesh wanted to blast it straight down the ground, gave himself a lot of room. That ball swerved back in and missing the leg stump by a very small margin. Very small margin.
Not out. Hey, batting out. No.
Now watch this. It swirled back in. Big gap between the leg stump and the ball. Yeah, the reaction of Dunna Venkatesh also suggested that the ball did miss the stumps. It did miss the stumps. Ravi was just expecting something else, but no, not to be there. Swept away, and it will go through for that boundary. I think that was Chandrasekhar behind the stumps who was appealing because Ravi is in the field in the deep. I hope he's okay. He's just diving around everywhere, but not able to stop Sunil Ramesh's big booming shots. Nice lock sweep towards that mid-wicket region. Good effort from Ravi nevertheless, but not able to stop that one because Ravi will be thinking of the drop catch. Still 30 to get. And this time towards the right of Ravi.
Check, sir, check, please. Naveen, check.
Swept away behind a square on that occasion. And we'll just see if Ravi is all okay. The diving, sparing effort was good. And he just falls just before the boundary rope. So that's all fine. I think he's good. He's fine. He's good. Good save. Very good save there from Ravi.
No boundary.
29 more needed. And that's not a boundary, so Prakash Jairam will have to go back on the strike. Very good effort from Ravi. Yeah, because he had to cover like around 10 yards towards his right. He did really well. That's it. Don't bother checking that, says Prakash Jairam. Straight on the ground, through that gap between mid-on and mid-off. And another boundary. Ajay Reddy, yes, at mid-off. Couldn't do much about it. End of the over. 17 gone. 2-13 for 1. 25 more needed of 3 overs. 25 more needed. Let's look at that catch drop once again, and the Andhra supporters definitely will not be happy with that, but it all happened there. It all happened there as Ravi comes back into the attack, and Sunil Ramesh was playing this shot. He did all the things right, but just couldn't keep that hand lower towards the ball. Big costly miss. Still no B1 bowler. It's the 18th over. When are they going to expose him? 25 needed. Makes room straight to Ajay Reddy at mid-off. 105 runs in the 7 overs. The B1 have given away. So there is where Andhra probably the second big mistake after the drop catch. That's another mistake where the B1 bowlers have gone in for a lot of runs. I remember that 30 run over from Kiran as well. Down the leg side. I think it was kissing his shoes maybe. Anish says no, not a wide. This time it will be a wide. Big one. Jairam Prakash had all the options to play that ball between the keeper and shot fine. Missed it out because the ball was bowled so wide from Ravi. That's in the gap towards that long on region. Will only be a single though. So now it's all easy for Karnataka unless and until Sunil Ramesh is there. Can something happen? Can Andhra now recreate a moment where there can be a twist in the tail? Sunil Ramesh, 132 of 60 deliveries. What massive hitting this is. He is not stoppable at all. Another boundary towards that deep boundary region, now towards that long off and deep extra cover. He's bisected that gap so nicely. There. Deep extra cover and long off. Of course not there, but he's bisected that gap so very well. My God, he's going to finish up even before I think the B1 comes on. 18 only needed. He says, forget the B1, let me finish it. Against the other bowlers. Another boundary, this time towards the onside at long on. What a marvelous, marvelous player, and in no time he'll be executing these shots in Dubai as well. Because India, Pakistan and Sri Lanka play a triangular series in Dubai. And watch out, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. This man is coming to you. That was swerving back in. Will hold strike as well for the 19th over. Will that be a B1 over now? We'll have to check and see. 13 needed of 2 overs for Karnataka. 1-3 needed. Who's coming on? Who's coming on? There's confusion there in the Andhra side. There is still a B1 over left. But the 19th over, Dunna will say, okay, give me the ball. Because it's just 13 to defend. Quicker delivery. Has gone through towards that mid-off region for a single only. Moves on to 142. No, that. We'll see that replay again for the no ball, just to be checking in.
For me, it's a no ball.
And
For me, it's a no ball.
good ball, good ball. It was a good delivery. It was inside the center line, so no problem. Straight on the ground. Can someone stop it? No! Satyanarayana, B1 fielder, cannot stop it. Prakash Jairam now gets into the mix and says, let me also enjoy this run chase. It's completely swayed away from Andhra Pradesh after that drop catch. Big costly miss. I'm so sorry to say that. Ravi is a good player, very humble, very down to earth, but I'm sorry that because of that drop catch, Andhra have dropped the trophy. They've dropped the championship, and Karnataka are in touching distance now for becoming the champions of the 6th edition. They were joint winners, Andhra Karnataka, in the 5th edition, but here just 7 runs away from being crowned as the champions of the 6th edition. Goes reverse. He has found a little gap. It will not run away to the boundary though. Deep backward of point. Just watch out. There's another B1 over still pending. My God, what a precarious and unnecessary situation Andhra have got themselves into. Couple of balls still remain in this over. On the toes. Straight to Ravi. What will be running in his mind?
5 runs to win.
Yeah, 5 runs needed with 7 deliveries remain. Can now Sunil Ramesh finish it off? No, he won't. Reverses it. Will wait for the B1 over to come on in. Fumble from Loki. Couple of runs. 3 needed now for Karnataka. 19 gone. 3 more needed. 235 for 1. Sunil Ramesh on 145. And this now automatically becomes a B1 over as Ajay Reddy is walking in. Yeah, he should eventually bowl it. Rather forced to bowl. Easy. Yeah, he's walking towards the bowler's mark. What a dominating chase this is from Karnataka. Definitely happy faces in the camp for sure. Kiran Kumar. Yeah, for the B1. He's come back 3 over 63. He's given away.
Right arm round.
And he's come back to bowl the last over. Yeah, just 3 more, make it 69. That's what the Andhra will feel, the Andhra team. Right, can Prakash Jairam finish up in the first ball, or is there still something left in this match? Can Kiran bowl few dot deliveries? Can he just find the stumps? Dot ball, first one. 3 more to get. It's still a little nervous situations there. 5 balls and 3 needed. Unless and until Prakash Jairam scores something, Andhra will still sniff up something and say, okay, we do have a chance. Another dot ball would have made something, but Ajay Reddy, good work. Very good work at mid-on. 2 needed more now. What a match, what a way Andhra have also played all throughout the series.
To come.
Stroked away, that's a boundary. Karnataka are the champions of the 6th edition of the IndusInd Bank Nagesh Trophy Men's National T20 Tournament. And in the previous edition, they were joint winners. And now this time, they are the champions of the 6th edition. And it is all because of Sunil Ramesh there. 149 is what he scored. And such a champion knock. And he will be celebrated hugely all across. The Karnataka flag comes out, the yellow and red. Fabulous, fabulous innings from Sunil Ramesh. 149 that he scored. And he goes to Dunna Venkatesh and has a handshake and a hug. His India teammate. 9 wicket victory for Karnataka. Big victory there as they rejoice in the moment of celebration. And only moment that you will have to go back on Andhra is where they had one chance where they could have turned this match around is that drop catch. We'll just show that to you once again as the closing moments of this game. Champions Karnataka. This is what happened when Sunil Ramesh was on 70. Oh God, he's just come back and made Andhra pay heavily. A heavy fine being paid by Andhra because of this missed chance. And they have lost the trophy because of that drop catch as well. Wow, what scenes here at Nagpur, the Orange City. It's witnessed two great teams clash on against each other. It was a joint victor that was being decided at Hyderabad the previous edition, and now we've come all the way 1 year away to witness Karnataka snatch away that half championship also from Andhra Pradesh. They are now the champions of the Nagesh Trophy, and their celebration continues. Of course, it will be a moment to rejoice for everybody. Big moments. And spare a thought for Andhra Pradesh also needs to be applauded. Very good team, very good side. Dunna Venkateswar Rao, Durga Prasad, and also don't forget Arjuna Awadi, Ajay Reddy. Their shoulders dropping, sad faces, and they just regroup. They just huddle up, saying, "Okay, whatever has happened. Let us just try and forget this." It's not easy. It's not easy to forget it. Definitely not easy to forget such a big loss. But yeah, they'll have to cope up with this. They definitely somehow have to cope up with this and come out strong, because there is still so much left. And there on the other side, look at the contrasting scenes. Look at how variation was there in the celebration and in the mood. That's what the championship means. The national championship here. And I think Karnataka also hurdle up and say, okay, this is what we were wanting for. And another catch also had gone down. Remember, when Durga Rao was playing, Javre Goda had dropped the catch, but now that is forgotten. We don't have to go back and see that visuals at all, because when Ravi had dropped the catch of Sunil Ramesh, that has become more impactful now. Javre Goda, that drop catch can be now forgotten. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for watching this live and exclusive on the official channel of Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Until next time, I'm Navin Shauri signing off on behalf of the entire crew here. Of course, they have done a fabulous job. I should be saying Vicky, Muruga, Balaji, of course, Karthi, and special mentions, of course, to Bhubudi, the man who's done all the running around. Very special fellow. Thank you so much, team, for making sure that this was a grand success. Thank you so much, everybody. Until next time, I'm Navin Shauri signing off. Take care, have good peace and good health, and try and just do good, if not bad, to anybody. Thank you so much. To our scorers, whom I've really troubled a lot, Lakshmi ji and of course Ashwin. Thank you so much, Lakshmi ji and Ashwin. Without you guys, it wouldn't have been possible. Anish and Digvijay, the umpires, and not to forget Mr. Atul, who has a 4-step process to give every wide decision. It was all there in the celebration. It was all there in the character-wise. Atul ji, if you are of course listening to this and watching this, thank you so much, because it's not easy to come in fresh and get used to our little format here, which is very different from the normal cricket. Thank you so much for acclimatizing very nicely. Lakshmi ji and Ashwin also doing well, and Atul, the other scorer, the Atul ji, the other scorer, the senior scorer, also has to be mentioned here for all their efforts. Thank you so much, everyone, once again. And until next time, as I said, try and keep doing good, if not bad.
to ensure that all people have equal opportunities for education, work, art, sports, health and success is the motto of Samarthanam. Samarthanam means support or empowerment, and we believe in extending all the support needed to people with disabilities and the underprivileged for their empowerment and independent living. Breaking stereotypes, our 25 years of persistence and hard work towards transforming the lives of 100,000 people with disabilities is evident in the inspirational lives being led by our beneficiaries today. Samarthanam since 1997 has incrementally been supporting people in need through its programs, which are carefully designed to suit the requirements of our diverse and skilled beneficiaries. Envisioning an inclusive world and a world of equal opportunities was the founding stone of Samarthanam. It is not sight but the vision that drives success, and our founder is a living example of it. National award-winning Dr. Mahantesh GK is a visually challenged individual who built Samarthanam, an abode for people with disabilities and the underserved. He saw what was invisible to the others, the ability.
I became visually impaired when I was 6 months old baby. Because of my joint family, who were very progressive, ensured all my needs were met. Therefore, I never felt I was different from others. We are not born with societal empowerment, but I was fortunate as it was bestowed on me by my mother. When I was joining Sri Ramana Maharshi Academy for the Blind as a student, she told me, if others knowingly, unknowingly takes your belongings, don't worry, they need it more than you.
Present across 13 cities, Samarthanam has consultative status with United Nations under ECOSOC since 2015 and is also a CRISIL-rated organization for its financial transparency with over 600 plus employees, of which 34% of them are people with disabilities. Gaining support from US and UK is a testimony to the relentless service rendered by the team and volunteers.
25 years of committed service has led to the establishment of many centers across with diverse initiatives. All programs of Samarthanam are designed in a sustainable, replicable and scalable model, aligning with Sustainable Development Goals of United Nations.
Samarthanam has endeavored into exclusive verticals for the betterment of society at large. Freedom is meaningless if you cannot feed children. Samarthanam's Vidya Prasad.
All of you gathered here for the post-match presentation of IndusInd Bank Nagesh Trophy Men's National T20 Cricket Tournament for the Blind 23-24. Let's have a big applause for all of us. It was a great season of cricket, and to the dignitaries, we would like to inform you it has been a pleasant stay in Nagpur. Thank you all here. At the same time, let me take this opportunity to welcome our dignitaries. We have with us Justice Vinay Deshpande, the President of Vidarbha Cricket Association. Thank you, sir, for accepting our invitation and being here this afternoon. We have our MLA from Nagpur constituency, that's the South constituency, Shri Mohat Mate, sir. A warm welcome to you, sir. We have with us Mr. Dr. Anup Marar, CEO Health, Shalinitai Mega Hospital and Research Center, and they are also a health partner. A warm welcome to you. We have our General Secretary, Mr. Shailendra Yadav. A warm welcome to you, Shailendra. The Chairman of the Nagesh Trophy, Mr. Yogesh Taneja. And we have the great lady here with us, Ms. Jignasa. A warm welcome to you. She is the president of the newly formed Cricket Association for the Blind in Vidarbha. Let's hear for Jignasa. We have our CFO of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, Mr. Anjanappa Muttappa. And our founder member of CABI, also the vice captain in the first World Cup, also played the first 2 World Cups, Mr. Chandrasekhar. A warm welcome to the treasurer of CABI and the South Zone Secretary, all the officials of Vidarbha Cricket Association, that is the Blind Cricket Association in Vidarbha. A warm welcome to all of you. Let me not forget to mention Karnataka is winning the national tournament after 20 years. It has been the journey of Odisha and Andhra Pradesh. Now it is the time for Karnataka. A good knock by none other than Sunil Ramesh and the entire country. On this auspicious moment, let me take this opportunity to request Mr. Shailendra Yadav, our General Secretary, to say a few words and welcome the gathering. Step
forward. Good afternoon everyone and Jai Shri Ram. मंच पर विराजमान आज के सभी अतिथिगण, विदर्भा की धरती पर और इस सुंदर ग्राउंड पे आप सबका मैं क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन फॉर द ब्लाइंड इन इंडिया की तरफ से और समर्थनम ट्रस्ट फॉर डिसेबल्ड की तरफ से आप सभी लोगों का अपने गहरे दिल से आप लोगों का अभिनंदन करता हूं कि आप अपना कीमती समय निकाल कर यहाँ पर आए। मैं इस एसोसिएशन का जनरल सेक्रेटरी जुलाई 2023 में बना और विदर्भा को मान्यता देना तो एक बात है, पर माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का जो विजन है, नारी शक्ति, शायद इस देश की हमारी पहली महिला प्रेसिडेंट विदर्भा से निकल के आई हैं, जो विदर्भा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन फॉर द ब्लाइंड इन इंडिया है। मैं विदर्भा के सभी संस्थागण एवं बीसीए और अन्य अतिथिगणों से निवेदन भी करूंगा और अपेक्षा करूंगा कि जैसे डीडीसीए, केसीए, जीसीए और अन्य अदर संस्थाएं बाकी राज्यों की क्रिकेट बोर्ड जो इन लोगों को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, विदर्भा ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करें। हालांकि विदर्भा से मुंबई 900 किलोमीटर की दूरी है, पर हमारे नितिन गडकरी सर ने वो सारी दूरियां 1 मिनट में कम कर दी थी जब हम लोग उनसे पहली बार मिले थे यहाँ पर टूर्नामेंट होस्ट करने के लिए। हमारे डिप्टी सीएम सर किसी कारणवश यहाँ पर नहीं आ पाए, पर उनका पूरा सपोर्ट हमारे साथ इस टूर्नामेंट को हम जमाने के लिए उनका पूरा समर्थन हमारे साथ रहा। इस टूर्नामेंट को सक्सेसफुल बनाने के लिए समर्थनम टीम और क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन फॉर द ब्लाइंड के सारे ऑफिशियल्स एंड वॉलंटियर्स, मैं आप सबका धन्यवाद करता हूं। जितने भी स्पॉन्सर्स, मेनली इंडसइंड बैंक एवं उसके अलावा अन्य विदर्भा से जो भी स्पॉन्सरशिप हमारे लिए आगे आए, उन सबका मैं हार्दिक धन्यवाद करता हूं। ये वो दृष्टिहीन टीम है जिसने 4 विश्व कप जीते हैं इसी नेशनल कप से, इसी नेशनल टूर्नामेंट से, जो हमारी अब इंडिया टीम बनेगी। इसके बाद ये लोग उड़ीसा के लिए एक 15 दिन का कैंप होगा, उसके तत्पश्चात ये लोग दुबई, पाकिस्तान और श्रीलंका के साथ ट्रायंगल सीरीज खेलने के लिए जा रहे हैं। आप सब लोगों की मेहनत एवं गुड हॉस्पिटलिटी की वजह से हम लोगों ने ये एक बहुत अच्छा नेशनल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट फॉर ब्लाइंड यहाँ पर फिनिश की, समापन की ओर हम लोग बढ़ रहे हैं। आप लोग सब यहाँ पर आए, आप लोगों का धन्यवाद करता हूँ, वेलकम करता हूँ और अपेक्षा करता हूँ कि इससे ज़्यादा समर्पण सपोर्ट आप लोग ब्लाइंड क्रिकेट को, ना कि विदर्भा और महाराष्ट्र में, पूरे नेशन में आप लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
Thank you, Mr. Shailendra, the General Secretary of Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Just a correction, he took away one of our World Cups. 3 T20s and 2 World Cups, ODI World Cups, 1 Asia Cup has been won by Cricket Association team, that is Indian men's blind cricket team. And congratulations to them for their hard work over the years. May I now request Mr. Yogesh Taneja, who is the key behind this entire Nagesh Trophy, the functioning of Nagesh Trophy beginning from last November, but his work started immediately after he took over in July. So over to you, Mr. Yogesh Taneja, to speak few words and summarize the Nagesh Trophy.
Good afternoon, everyone, and congratulations first of all to Karnataka. last time it was a joint winner up, so this year you have done it. So congratulations to entire team and hard luck Andhra, but congratulations for reaching to the finals. तो मुझे लगता है कि इस बार चांस एक नई टीम को मिला, क्योंकि लास्ट 2 टाइम से कर्नाटका भी ट्राई कर रहा था बट सक्सेसफुल नहीं हुआ. इस साल आपके पास नागेश सर की ब्लेसिंग्स थी बहुत सारी और बढ़ी, तो यू हैव डन इट. सो if I talk about Nagesh Trophy's 6th edition, it was started in November with Jammu. Then the 6 league group matches stages were held in different cities including Dehradun, Tripura and Rajasthan, Kota, Chandigarh and Cochin, Kerala. And I would like to thank the newly formed board of Vidava Cricket Association for the Blind कि आप लोगों ने सुपर 8 को यहाँ होस्ट करने का जो डिसीजन है उसको लिया और यू हैव रियली डन वेरी सुपरबली. सो कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू मैम एंड एंटायर टीम. सुपर 8 के साथ मिलाकर वी हैड टोटल 69 मैचेस एंड which went very good. I would like to thank entire team of Samarthanam and Cabby, mainly Mr. Dheeraj. He is a one-man army. So because he used to wake up at 5 and I don't know when he sleeps at night. Whenever I just called him, he was reachable and he replied each and every mail. So thank you Dheeraj and entire Samarthanam team. And I can't forget to mention that I would like to thank Shailendra sir and our president and our chairman of KB, Ms. Mahantesh sir, because they showed interest and they bestowed the responsibility of handling this Nagesh Trophy, and I hope I have completed it successfully. Though there were some mistakes and new learnings, but it was the first edition for me. It was a new learning, so if given a chance I'll try to improve and definitely we will do better as a team. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Yogesh, for your wonderful words, and he has done a good job. Let's put a big hand for our chairman of Nagesh Trophy. Let me read out to you the stats, dignitaries. We had 69 matches, which is 138 innings. Total of 21,472 runs were scored during these last 3 months. 766 wickets were taken by the bowlers, which means 14,640 balls were bowled. Unfortunately, 3,024 runs came in extras. 1,641 fours, boundaries, 26 sixes, 81 50s, 26 hundreds, 92 50 plus partnerships, 35 100 plus partnerships, 27 maidens, not a small number, and importantly 4,795 dot balls, 69 catches, blind cricket 69 catches, 39 stampings, which has been the journey of our 6th edition Nagesh Trophy, which is supported and presented by IndusInd Bank, and they have been our great sponsors, great supporters. May I now request one of our guests of honor, Shri Mohan Matesa, Member of Legislative Assembly, Government of Maharashtra, to address the gathering.
विदर्भ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ब्लाइंड की ओर से आयोजित आज के इस टूर्नामेंट में मेरे ख्याल से 4 दिन पहले इसका ओपनिंग एमएलए हॉस्टल में हुआ था और आज इसका प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन फाइनल मैच आज था और उसमें कर्नाटका की टीम विजयी हुई. मैं रनर अप टीम और विनिंग टीम को दोनों को शुभकामनाएं देना चाहूँगा और बहुत हेल्दी वातावरण में और स्पिरिट के साथ जो गेम उन्होंने खेला है. आखिर के 4-5 ओवर ही मैंने देखे, लेकिन मुझे ऐसा लगा कि कोई विदर्भ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ग्राउंड पे कोई टीम इतना अच्छा खेल रही, वहाँ अर्जुन अवार्ड भी आपके प्लेयर है, निश्चित ही फ्यूचर में आपको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ और अच्छे आप सभी लोग भारत की तरफ से इस विश्व कप में विनिंग होंगे, ऐसी शुभकामनाएं आपको देते हुए मैं अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूँ। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your wonderful words. May I now request Dr. Anup Marar, CEO Health, Shalnitai Mega Hospital and Research Center to address the gathering.
Yeah, respected dignitaries on the dais and my dear friends, I'll just take a few words. I saw this cricket tournament for the first time. I had been requested by the organizers to come, and I salute each one of you for the passion, enthusiasm. We have been always cribbing about, and people, you have shown us how to overcome adversity, and the spirit and enthusiasm with which you have played. Salutations to each one of you. Keep it up. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your wonderful few words, but wonderful words and your support. Thank you so much. May I now request our president from the Cricket Association for the Blind in Vidarbha, Ms. Jignasa, to say few words. She was telling I will not speak. I said you have to speak, and here you are.
Respected dignitaries and my dear friends, first of all, congratulations Karnataka team. You are the champions. Vijay! 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 But for me, all the 8 teams are superb because you have come all way through 28 teams. I thank Mahentesh sir and KB for your support and trust and giving us opportunity to host Super 8 matches at Nagpur. This is indeed a learning experience for all of us, and we will try to promote blind cricket in Vidarbha. I appeal all the Vidarbhians to support us to promote blind cricket in Vidarbha. And of course, for our hospitality, guys, hope you enjoyed our hospitality at Nagpur. Yeah, and Dheeraj, it's been learning and great experience working with you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the wonderful words. Let's hear for the entire group of people, the officials from Cricket Association for the Blind in Vidarbha. Let's hear for the entire team. Thank you. All the office bearers. VCA has been great. Vidarbha Cricket Association has been great support to us at the Super 8. We have the president here, but not just because he is here, I'm praising you, the VCA. We got the beautiful 2 grounds, sir. Aren't you happy with the ground? Yes. We are all happy. This is what we believe, that the ground should be the first and the foremost thing what we look for. And when I came first time, when we looked around for the grounds, I met Mr. Manish here and the team. Thank you so much, sir, everyone, because we got the beautiful ground and the facility, and also the Indian Railways ground, Central Railways ground. Both grounds were very beautiful. When I say beautiful, not just the mere beauty of it, the condition, the wicket that is maintained by the entire ground staff. So boys and girls are also there. Let's hear for SB City College Cricket Academy a big round of applause. Let me also tell before sir speaks, VCA in their executive committee meeting decided to provide us umpires and scorers for no cost. They gave us without any charges. So thank you again. So at this note, and I thank VCA, let me also thank all the umpires and scorers from VCA who did a wonderful job, because they were also having the blind cricket for the first time. They learned the game, they delivered and gave a good results at the end with their decisions. May I now request our president of the program, our VCA president, to address the gathering, Justice Vinay Deshpande.
Good afternoon. All the dignitaries on the dais, all my player brothers who are standing, though in this noon, I congratulate not only the winning team, but each and every team that has participated in this tournament. अभी देखिए भाई, यहाँ पर ये नागेश ट्रॉफी में ये पूरे ये जो जर्नी में कितने रन निकाले, कितने कैचेस लिए, कितने सेंचुरीज मारी, ये सबका ब्यौरा आपने दिया. दैट शोज कि कितने जुनून से आप लोगों ने ये खेल खेला है. उसके लिए मैं मेरे पास जितने भी शब्द है उससे आपका शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहता हूँ. और मैं ये चाहता हूँ कि हर एक जन ऐसे ही प्रकार से मेहनत करे लाइफ में. यू सी, merely because the match is of 35 overs, that doesn't mean that कि ये मैच कोई ये है. This tournament has shown that the caliber of each and every member of every team. मैं कर्नाटका टीम को कंग्रेचुलेट करता हूं कि उन्होंने ये नागेश ट्रॉफी जीती, और वैसा ही मैं आंध्र टीम को भी मैं कंग्रेचुलेट करता हूं कि उन्होंने जो खिलाड़ू वृत्ति बताई उस कारण ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत अच्छी हुई. थैंक यू वेरी मच. थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, sir, for those wonderful words and the same support that we received throughout. Odisha won the first edition of the Nagesh Trophy, and late Sri Nagesh was our first president of Cricket Association for the Blind in India, and we lost him in the year 2017, and this trophy is played under his name, and it has been a great journey, and I'm sure he worked tirelessly to promote cricket for the blind. He himself was a great athlete, and he was also the co-founder of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and a great friend of our chairman and founder managing trustee of Samarthanam, that is Dr. Mantesh Ji Kivdasanava. Dr. Mantesh Ji is not here, but I know he is watching us live. He is listening to me. Let me say it in the camera. Dr. Mantesh Ji Kivdasanava, sir, thank you for the great vision that you had in 2010, for that wonderful vision what you took over Cricket Association for the Blind in India. And we know what has happened. We have people who have made India proud. Through your guidance, we have received a player with the Padma Shri, Shekhar Naik. We have now Ajay Reddy with the recent, Arjuna awardee is here. Raise your hand, Ajay. Yes. And we know that there are so many great leaders here amongst us, amongst the players, taking care of their families and paying the taxes, being a visually impaired. That is our motto, and that has been we are been doing. Let's go to the presentation party. May I now request Sri Mohan Mate sir to come forward, and may I now call upon the player of the match, of the final match, that's the sixth edition, goes to Mr. Sunil Ramesh for his wonderful century, 149 runs of 67 balls with 29 boundaries. Sir, yes. Photo. A smile, please. Yes. Congratulations, Sunil. We would like to inform the dignitaries. Usually in the regular cricket, we have one player of the series. We have three players of the series because we have three categories: B1, B2, B3. B1 are the total blind, 4 minimum, maximum 8. B2 are the up to 2 meters they can see, maximum 7 players, minimum 3 players have to play, and B3 maximum 4 players can play. So each category gets an award, and may I now request Dr. Anup Mara to step forward. And B1 player of the series goes to Naresh Tumda from Gujarat for his wonderful batting performance during the entire league. Tumda, congratulations. Let's hear for Naresh Tumda. He is also an international player. He is an Indian player too. Congratulations, Naresh. May I now request Mr. Anjanappa Muttappa sir, our CFO, to come forward. The B2 player of the series goes to D. Venkateshwar Rao, D. Venki, Dunna, Venkatesh. Hard luck today. We know that you might have missed another trophy, but we are happy that you have done an exceptionally good job. You have become more fit. I see that. Congratulations, and India expects more knocks from you in the coming days. Congratulations. May I now request Mr. Chandrasekhar, a founder member of CABI, to step forward. The B3 category player of the series goes to none other than Sunil Ramesh for his overall performance. He doesn't rap the song, but he is called DJ. Congratulations, Sunil, for your phenomenal performance throughout the series. Thank you. Let's now move to the important discussion with the captains. May I now request the captain of Andhra Pradesh, Durga Rao, to step forward for a chat. Durga, hard luck, but congratulations. You have been a good side over the years. There has been great performance and great contribution to the cricket, especially in the blind cricket. 4 of your players are Indian players, and 5 actually, Anka also, and many more to come in the years to come. What are your thoughts after losing this final of 6th edition, lifting last 3 cups, last year joint winner, all of us scolded the rain in Hyderabad. Today everything is fine, but you lost. What happened?
So 238 in final on any day I will take it, but yeah, lot of mistakes regarding I think fielding setup. So we have to give credit to Sunil also. I think there were no chances he has been given. So yeah, we have to give credit for him. He has been played very well. I know we had planned for him, but yeah, certain day it will not work. Yeah, I think yeah, a lot of international players has been there from our team. Yeah, all has been playing very well. Someday, which is not our day. So today is not our day. So everyone has been played according to the plan, but yeah, I think it's been not a better day for us.
Not a better day for us, but you see a lot of learning that has taken place. You did not have a great beginning in the form of, I would say, coaching camp, less coaching camp. That's what you were saying. How do you want to take the Andhra side? I see a lot of senior players. How do you want to bring in the young players? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think yeah, management is working on that. From next year onwards, yeah, there has been a lot of plans. There has been told 2 days before me that next year onwards they are going to try a lot of tournaments, and I think they are going to encourage a lot of youngsters for the coming tournaments.
I know that there are a lot of players in Andhra Pradesh waiting for a chance to knock the doors of the selection committee of State Board, Andhra Pradesh. Hard luck, Durga. Congratulations. You are phenomenal. You played well too. May I now request our president of VCA, sir, please come forward and hand over the trophy, the runners-up trophy, to the captain of Andhra Pradesh. I also request other dignitaries to step forward along with Deshpande sir. Let's hear for Durga Rao, the captain of Andhra Pradesh. And now I request the entire team to come forward and take the trophy. Please come forward, the entire team, step forward. Yeah, guests, please be there. We want a group photo. In the usually BCCI presentations, all the guests run away because champagne and other things we don't have, and we want to always have the photographs with the guests because these are the moments we want to cherish along with the players. So kindly join us for the photograph. Yes. Cameraman, we want a photograph. Cameraman, official cameraman. Yes, yes, yes. Smile. Venki, look front. Yes. Thank you. Let's hear once again for Andhra Pradesh, the runners of the 6th edition. May I now call the captain of Karnataka, Mr. Javre Gowda, to have a quick chat. Congratulations, Javre Gowda. This is the maiden cup for Karnataka under the name of our late President SP Nagesh sir. Congratulations. What do you wish to say during this moment?
Congratulations, boys. Hard luck to Andhra, and we will done it. Nagesh sir is ours. Since first edition, we are trying to get Nagesh sir is ours. we will bring one trophy for Karnataka, at least one trophy for Karnataka. Last year we missed in just, we are a giant winner. This year we'll done it. Same spirit, same way we will continue. We need, now it started, last year giant, this year we are the champions. We'll continue same thing, and we are given good mileage to Nagesh sir.
Thank you. And what would you like to say about your great support from Sunil, Prakash, Sai, Loki, Bhaskar and the entire team? They have played exceptionally well, especially performance from Sunil Ramesh. You cannot take away the credit from him.
Yeah, Sunil Ramesh is known everyone. He is a world champion. He is a World Cup hero. He is with our team. He is our lucky because he is a ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ. ಅವನು ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ ಒಬ್ಬ ಇಡೀ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡೀ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಗದಿರೋ ಕೆಲಸನ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸುನಿಲ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಇದೇ ಥರ ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಈ ಮುಂಬರೋ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಅಪಾರವಾಗಿ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ಥರ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಪೋರ್ಟು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಟ ಉರ್ದುಂಬಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ತಂದಿದೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಆಸಿಫ್ ಸರ್ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್, ಈಸ್ ಎ ಡನ್ ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಸರ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಸಿಫ್ ಸರ್, ಯುವರ್ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್. ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋ ಒಂದು ಸಲಹೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದನೇ ನಾವು ಈ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋಂಥ ಸಮರ್ಥನಂ, ಕಿಯಾಬಿ, KCAB ಮತ್ತು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೈ, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಇನ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, Javre Gowda. Thank you for your wonderful words. May I now request our president of VCA, Deshpande sir, once again to hand over the winners trophy along with Mohan Mate sir. Yes. I now request you to receive the trophy from the distinguished guest. I would like to inform you, the winners receive 1,04,000 rupees along with the trophy. And I forgot to tell, 80,000 Andhra this time, little less cash prize, but nevertheless you will make it more next year, maybe in the coming days. Congratulations, Javre Gowda. And may I now request the entire team of Karnataka to come forward for a photograph. Quicker. One minute. First we will have the photograph, then we have the champions board. Okay, step down. Chandrakant solpa ee side bani, guide madi. Yes. Guests, could you please come forward? Let it be light. Yes, smile. Okay. Stand. Board leke aao. Okay, champions board please. Yes. Okay. Yes. Champions, IndusInd Bank Nagesh Trophy Men's National T20 Cricket Tournament for the Blind 23-24. The champions, Team Karnataka. Let's hear for Team Karnataka. Yes, thank you. The teams, please come back. Yes, good smiles. Good smiles this time, Karnataka. Last 3 years I've seen no smiles at all. Yes. Yeah, now may I now request, let me take this opportunity to thank everyone who are here. Let me start with our August gathering here. May I now request Anjanappa sir to hand over the memento to our president of VCA, Justice Vinay Deshpande sir. A small token of gratitude. It's a cricket ball. You can always keep it on your table and tell them, see, this is cricket for the blind, support them. And we will look for your support. I also request Anjanappa sir to hand over the memento to Sri Mohan Mate sir, MLA, Governor of Maharashtra from the south. Sir, turn the ball, sir. Turn the ball. Yes. Thank you, sir. May now request Anjanappa sir to hand over the memento to Dr. Anup Marar, CEO Health, Shalnita Mega Hospital and Research Center, and to your entire team, sir, thank you so much for the service that you rendered during these days. Thank you. May I now request the officials or the management from SB City College Cricket Ground Academy to come forward and take the memento from our CFO. Sir, you stand there, yes. Special thanks to all the ground staff of SB City College Cricket Academy. Okay, now let me quickly thank everyone. Let me first thank IndusInd Bank for supporting us over the years, and let me not forget to thank IndusInd Bank. Let me secondly thank Samarthanam Trust for the disabled for their wonderful contribution. I would like to place on record that this year we had the less budget. It is Samarthanam Trust for the disabled and great support that we have received in Nagpur and elsewhere. Samarthanam Trust has been supporting us, and Mante sir says always, don't worry about the money for cricket for the blind. You tell me the plans. And our CFO sir is also here. Chandru sir also is here. They know how much Mante sir dreams about it. And thank you, Mante sir. You are not here, but let me thank you once again. Let me thank Cricket Association for the Blind in India, the entire GC, and the office bearers, all the state boards and affiliations that we have. Great work from you. You have promoted cricket for the blind in the last so many years. Special thanks to our president, Mr. Buse Gowda sir. He is not here in his absence. Let me thank him. Let me thank Mr. Shailendra Yadav for dreaming of Nagpur. He was the one who got this dream, and suddenly he decided to come to Nagpur and say, let's have the Super 8 here. And he convinced everyone. He has got good convincing skills because he is in SBI and takes care of all the people, those who don't repay the loans. So he convinces them well. So thank you, Shailendra. Let me thank the entire GC treasurer, Mr. Sridhar, thank you. All the zonal secretaries, our founder members of CABI, chairman of Nagesh Trophy, Yogesh Taneja, thank you. Entire team of Cricket Association for the Blind in Vidarbha along with Jignasa ma'am. Let's hear for Vidarbha. Boys from Odisha, you are not clapping. Yes, that's a special thank you from us. And I'm sure Vidarbha cricket team will come soon for the blind. Let me thank the entire staff at Samarthanam's, beginning from corporate relations, in his absence, Mr. Kumar Swami, the accounts team, Anil sir, Madhu, communication team, Ms. Soumya and Niranjan for his continuous support, for the great support that I have received from all the state officials, boards, and here, my team, Cricket Association for the Blind in India. When I say my team in CABI, that is in Samarthanam, Ms. Shika Shetty, thank you, Dr. Rajeshri for your continuous work, players on the ground, but when they work along with me. Let me start with Javre Gowda, thank you. Lokesh, thank you. Bhaskar, thank you. And in the absence of Mr. E. John David, thank you, David sir, for all the guidance throughout during this tournament. Let's hear for David sir also. And all the support that we have received everywhere. It has been a great support. And I want to hear the great sound from all of you for Deepak and Rampal. Where are you? Deepak and Rampal, they are there. Thank you so much. They came from Indore and Bhopal when I called them. And they were our great support. They themselves are players, visually impaired. Thank you so much, Deepak and Rampal. Let me thank the MLA Guest House, the government of Maharashtra, for their continuous support. I would like to thank Mr. Tapan sir, who has taken care of our food. I already thanked SB City Cricket Ground. Would like to thank Central Railways for their contribution in providing the great support through ground. Medical partners, Datta Mege, for supporting us, sir. Thank you so much. Once again, thanks to VCS, sir. And sir, keep supporting us, and we know we will do wonders for the country. And Mohan Mate sir, thank you so much. Mohan Mate sir was not able to come for the inauguration, but he came today. Thank you so much. MLA with the simplicity, I would say. Let's hear for all the guests here, and it has been a pleasant journey. I would like to thank our YouTube channel partners, web streaming. Let's hear for Vicky and team. Thank you. Vijay is not here, Vicky. Our commentator, Mr. Naveen Shori. all the umpires and scorers, and special thanks to Mr. Anish Arvind from Kerala, who has been with us for so many tournaments. So if I have forgotten anyone, sorry, but I will definitely thank you when you tell me you didn't thank me. And thank you once again, everyone. Have a great, yes, I forgot the media partners, so sorry. Media has been a great, I would say, media has been a great support wherever we go. It is through them we get the coverages, through them we get the stories published. Media, thank you so much. And our photographer, thank you so much. And one of the other photographer is not here. I think line goes on. Thank you, and thank you. Let's have a great evening with the winners if they are sharing their amount with us. If not, let's eat at MLA Guest House. Tapan sir has kept the food ready for us. I request all the teams to hurry to the MLA Guest House. Let's hope, I gave you the stats. Tomorrow, the Indian men's cricket team for the blind will be announced by evening. 17 probable players from here who have performed well based on your performance will go to Odisha on the 7th. 8th onwards, we will start our coaching camp. 21st, we will be in Dubai playing against Pakistan and Sri Lanka. 25th, we'll be back. 27th, your coaching camp starts for Sri Lanka. 2nd, you start with the zonal matches and continue with the practice matches. And then again, we have the Sri Lanka tour in Delhi. So there's a great opportunity. Don't stop practicing. Let's have a great afternoon. Congratulations, Karnataka. Let us come to a conclusion. It has been a great Nagesh Trophy 6th edition. Thank you. Yeah, Delhi, Gujarat, bus is ready. Please get in. Telangana, Rajasthana, please get into the bus quickly. Karnataka and Andhra Pradesh, be here. Live, we can wind up. Cameraman, please be here. 1 minute, let me. Gujarat, Delhi, Odisha. There are 2 buses. You need to step into any of these buses. Please go and have your food. Get ready. Okay, there's a medical team. They want to take a photograph. Okay, winners. When you win, no, you need to give pose.